I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Now get ready to be ready to get ready. Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
I should be back. Can I make anything work? Cha! Ah! Can everybody hear me? Because my sound settings have been awful. The bars are going up, but I don't know if that means things are working. So it could be anywhere. Of course, I got Rain over here not being able to hear things because she's got me muted. So there's that happening. Nobody? Am I just blinking over here and nobody knows? Nobody can actually hear me? I got an LOL, so I'm assuming you can hear me. Cool. All right. So I forgot to change the title before hitting the go live button. So we're starting off with scuff as per usual. I do think nope, I'm not ready. All right, well, that just immediately disproved myself. Fuck. It's fine. It's only one thing. It's one thing, and it's one thing that y'all don't see. My paper towel is not wet. So now it is wet. So in theory, we are ready to begin. Now I don't have my reference up in the bottom. Also, look. We have a new background. It's not the ugly green crosshatch bullshit that it was before. It's nice and pretty and black and impossible to keep clean. But yeah, Welcome. How you doing, Star? You doing well? This is not the handle I want. I want you go over there. I want this handle. This handle is less gross. I say that. I use this handle for priming. I'm sure you can see. That's fair. I should be more considerate. My apologies. Cool. We're gonna try the wolf hair brushes today. I'm very curious about how those play out. They were not stupidly expensive, so if they suck, I'm not gonna hate them nearly as much as the beast brushes that claim to be Kolinsky's, but in fact are not. These at least tell you what they are on the box. Well, the box, it's a tube. It's a tube. See, wolf bristle. There we go. Wolf bristle brushes. So, wonderful song. Alright. Need a drink. I don't feel like my desk is correct. This is the first time I've actually sat down to paint at it, and it doesn't feel right. And I think that has more to do with my chair than the desk. Okay. Eventually, I am going to find a way to make this floor suck less. That day is not today. So, a couple of things going on. We don't have anybody here except for Star. I think that's all we've got. Do I have a number anywhere? Anywhere you want to tell me? Which? Anything? 2? Yeah. We just have Star. Maybe someone else who doesn't want to admit that they're here. That's fine. 2 things. We have our lovely little lady here. I want to vent and scream and punch a wall all at once. Want to vent and scream and punch a wall all at once. You do it. Hi, Tice. How you doing, brother? What? Hi. Hey, visit. Just saying hi. I'm lurking. I'm streaming myself. Have a little break and then be back. Oh, I got you. What is that noise? I'm hearing a noise. I don't know what that was. Oh well. Hey, Taj. Well, welcome in, brother. I was saying things. So, our lovely little lady here. We just have Star. Makes me feel unimportant. That's not what I was saying. You don't have to be a fucker about it. You're just kind of getting, all of the information before anybody else does. So, we have, like I said, we've got our lovely little lady here. She is going to be my entry for oh god, for Golden Frogger. That is the plan. The plan is that she is going to be my entry for Golden Frogger. So I think she should be lovely. You know what's going to suck is that sword. I don't know how to do that because I don't want to do it in metallics. I need to do it in non-metallic, but it's a circle and I don't fucking know what to do there. So that's going to suck. But this is our first lovely lady that we're going to be working. Like I said, we're going to be working on her for Golden Frogger. We're going to be working on her for Golden Frogger because Golden Frogger is, I think, end of June is when entries are due. I don't know how to submit. I'm going to have to get in touch with Froggy about that because I don't know dick about her competition. So that's June. But we've got Mecha May for Walter coming up, obviously in May. So we've got that we've got to get done as well. And I don't know what my schedule looks like because I don't plan very well. So this is going to be our Golden Frogger entry. So we're going to be starting on her today. She is not the only thing that we have in the works right now, though, because we also have this lovely lady. So you may be looking at her and going, what the fuck is that? So this lovely lady here, she is going to be the first entry in the VTuber army. Star, I don't think you were around for this when we first started talking about the VTuber army, but the VTuber army is going to be a Warhammer army, and each individual model is going to be painted up as a different VTuber. We're starting with Camilla. You don't know who Camilla is, you will see, I will have a reference image of her up, which is gonna abso-fucking-lutely potentially get me banned because I don't know of a way of putting her avatar on screen without putting panties on screen. So we've got that. But so yeah, this is gonna be Camilla. Camilla is gonna be our first entry into the VTuber army. We printed her last night. I changed up some of my settings. I changed up some settings for the print as well as for the supports, and I have a much crisper print now. I kind of took settings from like 5 different people and kind of conglomerated on the things that were agreed upon the most. So that's gonna be, are you motherfucker, that is not the point. That is not the point. The point is that every model is going to be a different VTuber. If you are in the Discord, you can go to a tab towards the top middle of the different channels. One of them is going to be listed as VTuber Army, I think. I don't know. Where's my Discord? Discord. My desk is so far away now. Blah 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 blah. VTuber Army list. It's above the library. It's like the first channel above library. So that is hi. What we will get to you in a minute. So yeah, if you want to see who's on the list to be painted, you can go there. If you want to, there used to be a channel to submit. Oh, it's under the library. It's at the bottom one in the library. There is one where you can go, and if there is a VTuber that is not listed in the VTuber Army list, you can submit an entry. Yeah, I know. It's fine, Tice. Yeah, you can submit VTubers that you may want to see in the army. I am going to go ahead and say, I'm going to check out every VTuber that you submit. If the VTuber you submit sounds like a little girl, they will likely not be added to the list. The reason for that, like there are some exceptions, like Gargura. She's too big to not include her in the list. But I'm sorry, the pedo bait VTubers, I'm not including those. This just is not happening. So just putting that out there. So yeah, well shit. Yeah, we're not doing the pedo bait ones. I'm sorry, I can't deal with that. So just don't bother. So yeah, I will be checking out anybody that you put in there. absolutely include males. I don't have any males in the VTuber Army list as of yet. They are going to be included. I just haven't taken the time to add them to the list yet. It's kind of my fucking fault for not taking the time to do it. A lot of things I haven't taken the time to do, you know, like write lore. So yeah, but this is going to be our Camilla. It is, it's one of the Harlequin analogates that they create for this particular army. What this is called, I don't remember, but Sayu isn't in it. How dare Sayu will be in it. Like I said, there are no males in there right now. You can put it in the submission list and it could be added in the future. Right now, I am planning on doing a Sayu. I am planning on doing a Heavenly Father and Kuro. Those are 3 that I'm planning on having in the list. Kuro's gonna be hard because he's got so many different versions. All of the VShojo girls are gonna be difficult as well, because like finding a consistent version of them is gonna be very challenging. And since we're gonna be putting the Queen, Iron Mouse, as the chapter master, see, I didn't know where to put Porcelain Maid. I genuinely didn't. I didn't know if I should put him in the women list or the men's list. So he got left off. I'm sorry. He gets called Joel. He gets called Porcelain Maid. I don't know where he should be. Again, you want to see him? Put him on the submission list. If you want to see something nice, look at my stream. It's sexy, but not too crazy. And the first robot girl I'm doing, going back now. Keep lurking. All right, Tice, that's cool. Trying to steal my fucking audience. But okay, so no, I wanted to show her off because, like I said, we have a model printed and primed, and so we're going to be getting to work on Camilla soon. So that's going to be our Camilla model. Why are we doing Camilla first? Because Camilla is the one who inspired the creation of the VTuber Army. Originally, it was just going to be a single Harlequin model to paint Camilla, and then that turned into doing a Harlequin kill team of Camilla and all of her friends, which then evolved into doing an Aldari army of VTubers. Is this a crazy, stupid idea? You're fucking right, it is. But I'm still gonna do it. Is it gonna take years to complete? Abso-fucking-lutely. That's besides the point. So again, this is what we're gonna be working on today. She's gonna be our Golden Frogger entry, and we got to get started on that. Lotus, my herald. Let's address you now. Why am I nasty? I don't understand. Why would you make such awful claims against me? That makes no sense whatsoever. It's not my fault that we're learning more and more about the state of cleanliness in men that you desire. Well, so you're saying you don't want them clean? Is that where we're getting to? You don't want them clean? Why do you people come to me? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like there is more fucking perversion in my stream than anyone else in this category, it seems like. Maybe not Froggy. That girl gets weird sometimes, but that's a whole other thing. So that doesn't. It does and it doesn't. All right, I'm using a new palette. You didn't say that? Well, you're saying ew. You're saying ew to clean. You're saying ew to grungy. You're saying ew to musky. We don't know what you want, girl. You don't know. You don't know. You've never seen me. You don't know if that's an enticing thought or not. I'm saying this knowing that my wife is in the next room listening to me say these things. So yeah, you don't know. What? Let's just go brown. So yeah, don't be all ew, cause oh, they're not. Their browns are up here. Why are the browns up here? I want to use that one, but I need to work my way up to it. What is the problem? What is the problem? I don't get it. would you prefer here we go. Is this a better is a more adult form what you need? No, I'm sorry. This is what you need. This is what you need. This is what you need to be envisioning when you not in models and minis unless my Twitch is just shit. Am I not? I'm in just chatting. Why am I in just chatting? Let's fix that. Let's fix that. I'm sorry. Miniatures and models. Kablam. Why am I in just chatting? Because I'm an idiot. Because I didn't change any of my fucking Don't you go shaking on me. I didn't change any of my settings before going live, and I'm dumb. This isn't what you want? I don't have a pudgy version. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I got you. No. I got you, girl. There we go. That's what you need. This is what you need to envision. All right, let's go. Driving now, don't say something stupid. What do you mean, say something stupid? I just put on my tits, because this is clearly the version of me that would be most enticing to you. I know you don't want to admit it, but this is where we are. Or is this a little too sexy for you? That's not the right button? Is it? Where is she? Oh, there she is. There's the version that you need. She's a little bit more tame. All right, there we go. We had to dial it in. But we got there eventually. What's the matter, Rain? You just who do we want to try this with? Do we have a number 2? We have a number 2. Why are there names on these? Did you take the name of the fucking wolf you got this from and put it on here? Why do you name your brushes? That's weird. Okay, all right, that's besides the point. All right, let's try to get some actual painting done today, huh? How's that sound, folks? How long have we been going on? Nearly 25 minutes? All right. I'm wrong. Oh yeah, right at 25. Okay, cool. Right there, before we actually started doing anything, because I was blathering on about bullshit. I want this to... What do I want to do? I want to do this just for the pants. I think I just want to do this for the pants. Let's see how we... I think I just... All right, so we're go... Oh, fuck, I already fucked up. Is that like a harness? Is that like just shit she's got strapped onto her legs? We will say that's part of her pants. Okay. No big deal. Another great song by Starbong. All right. Have y'all missed me? I've been gone for so long. I don't want to have this form on screen. All right, I'm more comfortable in this form. It's been so long. It's been literally, it's been 1 month. It has been 1 month yesterday since I've sat down and streamed and painted and just chatted with y'all guys for a while. Like, yeah, we did the Adepticon one, but like that wasn't like anything substantial. And we were just chatting for a while, showing off some stuff, nearly killed the battery on my phone and my my microphone and my gimbal all at the same time. Wonderful, wonderful, Mr. Perviness. I'm sorry I left y'all for so long. I didn't intend to. Like, I didn't intend it to be as long as it was. I honestly thought that whenever we were getting our original internet here, that it was gonna be better than what it was. I wasn't expecting us to run into an issue of having to deal with fucking copper or Spectrum. Like, it was Spectrum, right? Like, Spectrum, and it can be good. That's the thing. Is like, Spectrum can be good. Am I not painting on camera? They'll need to tell me if I'm not painting on camera. So I thought, like, I found out that, like, because we can get a few different brands out here. Like, the main two brands, right, is like AT&T and Spectrum. Spectrum is, you know, if y'all don't have Spectrum, you probably have Time Warner or Comcast. They're all the same thing. So, let's refresh the camera real quick. So like, those are your like bases if you don't have Spectrum. Anyways, so Spectrum, in the past we had Spectrum and it was fine. It was fine in our area. We weren't doing anything like this. We weren't streaming or anything, so it didn't matter. And then the last place we were at, we had Frontier. Frontier took over from Verizon Home Service in our area, so that's who they originally were. Was Verizon, and we were getting fiber in our apartment, and it wasn't great fiber, but it was still fiber. But then we moved to where we are, and like our options at first, we couldn't find who all was available in the area. But we ultimately decided to go with Spectrum. Spectrum is fucking terrible because it's not fiber. It is copper. It's coming coax into our home. So that's not a great service to have, especially whenever you've got two people who work from home. So like Rain does her primary job from home, right? So she's got to deal with like video calls and all that kind of shit. So it matters if we've got decent internet or not. And then for me to work with you guys, like, we need a decent upload speed. Like 15 megs a second works. It's just shit. So I was bitching about it. I'm like, well, I got to figure out how to make that work. Well, my phone was clearly listening to it, right? Because after I finish bitching about our internet, I sit down on the couch and I hop onto Instagram. And Instagram, the first ad I get is for a new fiber company in our area. They're not in a lot of areas, so I'm not going to tell you the name of the company because that could very quickly reveal where I live. I don't want to do that. So, anyways. But it comes up with this thing, this fiber company. I'm like, oh, hey, there's this fiber company. So I go and I show Rain, and she's like, well, you know, yeah, we can probably switch over, but, you know, let me look into it a bit more, right? Like, I want to look into it a bit more. So she starts researching it. That's how we found out that it's not, but it is fiber. It's like genuine fiber optic coming in. So like they had to drill a fucking hole into my house to get this shit installed. Anyways, so she starts researching them. Well, that same day, we find the ad, we start talking about it, Rain starts looking into it, fucking door-to-door guy comes to the house. He's like, yo, we've got this new fiber service. And I'm like, I was looking into you today, brother. Talk to me. Lucy! Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I'm like, yeah, dude, come on, talk to me. I'm totally interested. I see that you've got 2.5 gig service. Totally interested in that. Would I prefer 5 gig? Abso-fucking-lutely. Of course I would prefer 5 gig. Can I get 5 gig where I'm at? No, not available. Oh well. So he's like, yeah, we've got this and this and this. It's genuine fiber. It's genuine fiber to the point that we've got to bury a line out. We got to run the line out and bury that to a box on the side of your house in order for us to do this. We will do all of this for free. Why will we do all this for free? Because we're fucking new to the area and there's not enough of y'all that have our service. So we will do installation for free. You know what else I'll do? Because you're talking to me and you're not just signing up for this online, we'll give you half off for the first 6 months. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome in. We'll give you half off for the first 6 months. Yo, Rain, they'll give us half off for the first 6 months. That makes the 2.5 gig, which was $10 more than Spectrum's 1 gig service, now just about half price for what our Spectrum is. And she's like, well, yeah, how could we pass that up? So we sign up with him. Problem is Adepticon, right? We had to deal with all the Adepticon shit. So it's like, yo, I can't be, can you get out of her legs? Thank you. It's like, yo, we can't be there for like proper installation for a while. Oh, well, we can date it out. Okay, cool. Talk to me. What do we got? All right. So we date it for the 7th, right? We date it for the 7th. That's when it's going to, he's like, hey, you're going to get calls for them to come out and bury the line. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. No big deal. Holy fuck, did they want to talk to me all the goddamn time? Like, it was ridiculous how much these people wanted to talk to me once it was like, yeah, I want your service. Hey, we need to bury the line. Hey, we need to bury the line. Hey, we need to bury the line. Hey, we're just going to go ahead and send someone out there to bury the line so that we can do your installation.
Your floor is now clean.
Okay.
Your floor.
I love you. Oh, hi, Icky. Welcome. Oh, I guess we should. There you go. Anyways. So we, they came out 2 days in a row to do the line. They were like, hey, we're going to come out. Hey, you know, we've got most of it done. Where do you want us to mount it onto the house? I don't fucking know where I want you to mount the shit. I don't know, put it with all the rest of them. Okay, yeah, sure. And so they do that, and then the guy comes out yesterday. And he gets it done. He gets it done pretty quick. I know y'all were all like, hey, when's your shit done? Motherfuckers, why do I need to tell y'all everything? It means I don't have stories to talk about on stream. Calm the fuck down. So we got that all taken. So we've got our fiber now. I did some speed tests today. My Wi-Fi is surprisingly fast. Ow, that fucking hurt. The Wi-Fi actually tags about 1.6 to 1.9 down speeds. Very surprised to see that on Wi-Fi. And my hardline, because I don't have to go through a switch, gets 2.6 down and 2.3 up. Fan-fucking-tastic. Absolutely love it. I'm still waiting for my fiber, but they're saying this summer. That's awesome. I got super lucky with the timing. Rain is probably pissed as all hell at me, but you know, it's going to be better in the long run, right? Right? It's probably going to be better in the long run. So yeah, that is how that is, right? So we've got the fiber. It's fantastic. I love it. I'm hoping I'm pretty stable. My bit rate, what's my bit rate look like? We're still looking at fucking 27. What the hell? Can we get something better than that? Well, it's stable though. That's definitely better. It's a lot more stable than what I was seeing at the old place. So that's pretty good. But to put into perspective, they have to lay about 30 miles of fiber to complete the loop. So, well, you know, that does complicate things. I have soap. It is under my hairbrush. You better mail off Spectrum shit tomorrow. Mail off Spectrum shit? We don't take it to the store? We mail it off? Okay. This is the first I've heard of this. This is new soap. This is new soap that I've never used before. We're gonna see how this soap works. You can do either. I will probably take it in to the store, or is it like a situation of like take it to like a UPS store or a FedEx location kind of situation, or like do we have to create a I don't know what the fuck we all need to do. But you also need to mail Lotus stuff. It's UPS. Okay. You're right. I do need to mail off Lotus's stuff. So I have to figure out where the post office is. Because I'm pretty sure to mail off Lotus's stuff, UPS would be much more expensive than would the post office. But UPS would be a lot more reliable than the post office. Decisions. Okay. Well, okay. I'll do my best to get that taken care of tomorrow. I've got all morning. I don't have to do yard work. Probably till Saturday. Okay. I say that. Like, y'all may have seen in the Discord, I was like, yeah, I did yard work today. I think I'm going to have to mow my backyard twice a week and my front yard once a week. So it's a little tedious, but USPS is usually more reliable, at least in my area. Icky, aren't you in like the middle of fucking nowhere? Like that happens when you're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that happens when you're in the middle of nowhere. Whereas Lotus is in Philadelphia-ish. Philadelphia-ish. It could be a suburb. I have her address. I don't remember. And I'm not going to look it up. So yeah, it's a little bit different. Like usually USPS is going to be more reliable. It is reliable basically everywhere. But UPS and FedEx generally more reliable in cities compared to USPS. Think that makes sense? I need to move my fan. You're blowing the wrong way. Sorry, getting hot over here. And so my fan, for whatever fucking reason, was facing the door. We don't have ceiling fans in here. We intend on getting ceiling fans and installing those. We also intend to live here for like 5 years, so more Gettysburg-ish. I leave for Japan on Thursday. This is the first I've heard of this, Evie. How long are you going? How long are we going to be suffering without you? When are you going to give me an update on your little mushroom friend? 10 days. That's amazing. That's going to be a hell of a trip. One thing. Okay, so Rain and I were talking. This is never going to happen, by the way.
Ooh, daddy.
I did. This is never going to happen. Rain and I have been talking. Are you sure it isn't because... You sure it isn't hot because you're sitting there? Thank you for that, Icky. I appreciate that. No, it's hot because it's fucking hot. Texas. So Rain and I were talking. Something that we thought would be a fun thing to do, but it would take like a month to do it. Is why it's not going to happen. What we want to do is what Ludwig and Michael just did, but augmented. So Ludwig and Michael, YouTubers, for those of you who don't know who they are, they went and rode motorcycles tip to tip in Japan. They started at the southern tip, went to the most southern tip, went to the most northern tip, riding motorcycles the whole way. Well, they said most of the way. They had to do like the last, I think it was the last 5 or 6 kilometers on foot because they would die. But what we want to do is we want to go rent a K car and drive probably north or south to north would probably be how we ended up doing it. But doing it over a month, because they did it over 2 weeks. We would do it over a month, but we would also take the time to like explore the whole country. That would be really fucking cool. I need to get a hell of a lot bigger to be able to do that, because we could, in theory, stream the entire experience. Could be fun. But actually accomplishing it be really, really fucking hard. Going with a friend from California and another from New York. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. So I'm really anxious about airport stuff. I understand that. I didn't realize that I had airport anxiety until I was on the plane. The first time we were on the plane, it was like, oh, hey, I'm really uncomfortable. I don't like this. And then on the way back, it was worse because everyone on the plane sucked. It's not that hard, in my opinion. It is not that hard. There is 3 slots over each fucking row on either side of the plane for you to put your goddamn carry-on. Slide it in there, move the fuck on. I had to go 6 fucking rows back to put my carry-on in a bin. And then it's like tight quarters because there's all the I hated every second of it. So yeah, the only anxiety I have is getting through security. See, that was I can't say no anxiety. It was more of the, I don't like how fast I'm having to move. That was the problem that I had. My problem was, oh my God, I have 3 fucking trays of shit because I'm such a large fucking individual and I put so much shit in my pockets and you're making me undo my goddamn backpack and I hate you. And so that's the part that I hated. I've flown alone before. Logistics are starting to freak me out. You will be okay, Evie. You're gonna be okay. It's all gonna work out. It's gonna be wonderful. And you're gonna love every second of it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You're gonna be okay. So stop freaking out. Why are you a bartender? Because someone pushed the maid stream button and so I became a maid. Do my floofy sleeves not give it away? Mine's always I get pulled aside for various reasons. One time was because they didn't believe my vial of insulin was instant. Well, fuck them. Wanted to punch him in the face every time he told me that on our trip. Which fucking it needs a duster. Well, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Here, I'll put on my dress for you. Nope, that's the wrong one. Wait, no, that was the right. Here, there we go. Put my dress on for you. Does that help?
Smash.
Thank you for that, Evie. And what is wrong? What is wrong with me saying things are going to be okay? People sometimes need reassurance. Just because you react positively to negative reinforcement doesn't mean everyone's that way. Why is the thong over the skirt? Because that's how I like it. I like feeling the ruffles under my balls. What happened since it was the first time we had to apply with prescription? Yeah, that's fair. But nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Or do I want to do the boots? Got a kid home and my headphones are not on. Okay, that's your fucking problem. Like, if you're watching me without headphones on with your kids at home, like, I will not be held responsible. You know what you're getting into with me, sister. Yeah, Bluetooth, baby. And then know what color I want to do her boots. Thank you, Crypt. Thank you for that. I love you. I also love that it actually shows the fucking title of that on my iPad, because I can see that link and it gives me a little preview for it, and it's like, oh, cool. Does it do that for me on any other platform I'm looking at myself on? No, but it does it on my iPad, so that's probably getting turned into a short. Thanks for that. Aren't you fancy? What? Because I've got a screen in front of me so I can actually read fucking chat and try to monitor my visuals a little bit. My apologies that I try to make this stream better for you. I don't know what you expect at this point. Like, the iPad has always been there. I've always used the iPad for chat. Excuse me, 3 computers, 2 phones, 2 tablets. I've only, what? No, well, it was only 1 tablet. The other iPad is Rain's. I do have 2 phones though. That is true. I do have 2 phones. I mean, depending on the laptops will change the number of computers, but I don't want to get into that because that'll make me look bad. Now have you Bluetooth? Hey, checking bags. I understand. I remember when I first raided in and thought you were painting at work and your coworker was Rain. Well, I mean, we were sharing an office at that time, so I can see why you would think that. Yeah, work laptops would have made that a nightmare. Mostly because Rain has 3 work laptops? Or are you down to 2? I don't know. I never fucking know with your job. Just 2 now? Okay. It was 3. It was briefly 3. Because her company contracted her with the company that was contracting her to the government. So I don't. The way that her company works, fucking. First rated visit and visit scream. Come in your booty. Yeah, that happened. And had to be the same to keep it here out to fall asleep. At that time, yes, actually. I also didn't talk as much back then. Yes, cum-filled booty. That sounds more accurate. I'm sorry, Lotus. You weren't as vulgar either. How time changed. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I tried to be an acceptable person for society, and that quickly just I'm just gonna be who I am. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, that's boot. I don't want that. I don't want the boot to be. Yeah, but no, you're right. But yeah, Lotus, were you not here? Because what was it? I was looking over at, I think it was at Booty Elf's service. So Booty Elf. I remember calling somebody Booty, talking about Booty Elf. And yeah, she has an NSFW section on her server where, no, it was on my server. It was on my server because she and Mew were trading AI avatars back and forth, and one of one of the ones that Booty posted was of her character, but with, cum spewing out of her vagina. So, yeah. I shouldn't say these things out loud. I should say them in my head before saying them on chat. But, that don't think I was around that time. I don't think you were there that day. You were definitely around that time, but you were not. I don't think you were there that day specifically. Saw a video of a unit of cheerleader tossing some small girl up in the air and thought of you. That okay. Yeah, that was a weird day. That was an unexpected raid. Yeah. Look, I don't know. Do I want to give her black? I think I'm gonna give her black. I don't want to do them black if I can avoid it. Gonna go make an egg. You're home? Welcome home. Come. Hop on your computer and join us. Come bask in my glory. I don't like the way I want... What color do I want? I'm gonna have to stabilize that. That's not very stable. I want... What color do I want? Could go black. I could go blue-black. Blue-black could be a nice little starting point. Give her a little... We can maybe try to make some shine. Make them a little sparkly. I can now see your avatar in 4K. Very veiny. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's change back. Let's go back to God form. I prefer God form. That's my favorite. I know it's Lotus's favorite. I would love to have a proper avatar. I don't have the money for it. But one day we will have a properly working avatar. Do we go blue? We could go with like a dark blue. Because that lets me use my new blue. Just draw a crappy PNG one. But I don't want crappy PNG one. I like... What's wrong with this one? What's wrong? I like having all of my options, sir. Well, it's a chibi. Chibis come with big heads. I really like the way the mask worked out on this one, though. Like it came through very, very cleanly. How long do we have? 10 minutes? Cool. We love Chibi Visit. Yes, we love Chibi Visit. Don't know what color I want to do. Blue would be bad. Blue would be a bad decision. It would be a better decision to go... It would be a better decision to go black. To go proper black. Yeah, I heard rigging and getting one done is like expensive. It is. It's like stupidly expensive. It's like ridiculously fucking expensive. I have someone that I'm pretty sure if I went with her, I think the way that the artwork is specifically done, like the program that is used for the rigging is like built into it, but I'm not 100% positive about that because I've seen multiple people using these types of avatars. Yes. No, well, the rigging, yeah. The rigging is definitely the expensive part. Like I said, I have someone that could do it. Like I said, I believe the software that they would be using, the rigging is kind of built into it. Thank you for the 7 months. 7 months. Holy crap. Thank you for the 7 months. That is amazing. That is still coming up on screen. Why is he there? We have the dance for it. Why do we still get... Why do we still get the me like running my hand through my hair? That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, so yeah, it would be a 3D avatar, so it would be pretty cool. Whether or not it would how well it would work with me, I don't know. But yeah.
You suck.
Well, thank you, wife. All right. Well, that's not. Are they in here? Is this where I put them? Where I put some of them? Where did I put the new ones? Where did the new ones get put? Moving brushes. Need to be able to access my other drawer of paint. I don't remember where I put them. They're not in there. This is upsetting. This is upsetting.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Over here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it?
It's definitely not in that one.
Gandalf?
That's Two Thin Coats. I don't want Two Thin Coats. I'm an army painter. And I don't know where my army painter stuff is. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so fat. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hey, dude, how was your break? It was, long. I didn't like how long I was away. I would have preferred to have been back a lot sooner than that. This is where I put them? Why did I put them here? I was gone much longer than I wanted to be. I had to, I knew ish where they were. It's just, okay. Can we come out? I have 3 of these that are full of paint. And I didn't know which one they were in, and I didn't put them where I want them. So I had to figure it out. So I had the Two Thin Coats on top because I'm more likely to be getting into my Two Thin Coats than I am to get into this one. So I have I have my Two Thin Coats, right? Like I've got all my Two Thin Coats, and I like having those easier to get at than I necessarily need this one. But this one has my new army painter stuff because I forgot I put them here when we moved. So I didn't get a chance to put them in with the rest of my army painter stuff. So are you who I need? That's who I need. So yeah, so that's essentially what's essentially what am I being? Hold on, I can't see what I'm being insulted with. Look up Gaia Color Gloss. Look for the fluorescent colors. I've seen some models with them. Do a glow effect. Do you know what? You know what else does a glow effect? Come here. Oh, you little fucker. That does. I found mica powder that I can mix in with my paints to make them glow if I want. I don't need to make them glow, but I could. Hold you vertical space. I need a fucking FDM printer, okay? Do I have? I will have STLs with which to print vertical storage. However, I do not have the money with which to get an FDM printer. So that's not really an option right now. So you need to calm the fuck down. Is the house also in wait, hold on. All day he has been saying I know where nothing is. I don't. No, that was not today. That was not today. That was probably yesterday. He did do most of the unpacking. Found a baggie of white powder. You hush. Where did you get that stuff? Now I need some to repaint the glow parts in my
Armigers. I don't know. I don't know where we got that because I took it from Rain. Rain bought it. Rain bought it when she was doing resin casting. She would mix it in with her epoxy and to create glowy dice. So I don't know where that came from. I did not buy it. Rain bought it. Pretty sure it came off of Etsy. Could be wrong. Probably am. Can you not do what you're doing, please? Gotta blame Rain. I don't know. I don't know where it came from. How am I? If I didn't buy it, why would I know? How does that make sense, madam? Is it in my ear? Yeah, it's in my ear. Oh no, that's a bad place for you. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I had to move some stuff. Oh, we got an ad in a couple of minutes. Almost done with my first attempt at painting a mini. Awesome, Steve-O. Steve. Steve. We're gonna call you Steve. Well, whenever you are done, feel free to post it in the Discord. I saw you just joined. So yeah, please share it with us. For those of you who care, mostly Mew, because goddamn woman, do you ever badger me about fucking community art? There are two channels. There is, if it's still a work in progress, you would do it in the whip art. If it's not, there is a finished projects channel. Either of those would be fine. There are also NSFW ones. If your whatever your art is would mostly fit into that sort of category, put it there. I don't think it will. It's your first mini. That doesn't sound like something that would fit in there, but. But that would be the most appropriate place with which to put it. That is done. In the whip. Okay, it's in the whip. Okay, you know what? Well, I'll go into my spiel when we get back from the ad, because it looks like we're about to go to ad break here in like a minute. So I will discuss that. Why am I getting a phone call? This is Visit. I don't speak Spanish. Are you hanging up on me? Actually, take the time to hang up on me. Fucking. Okay. Yeah. So we're about to go to ad break. It'd be a stream if you weren't getting called. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we're gonna go to ad break. When we come back, I will talk about what I was getting ready to say. It involves the art channels. If I forget, remind me. I'm just talking about the art channels when we get back from break. So we'll be back in a few minutes. I shall return. I don't have a button over here for that, do I? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go. Where is Button? Who do we want to be right now? Can we be this one? Yeah, we can take our shirt off and do this. Gee, I'm getting conflicting reports here. Like, Star seems interested. This is what happens when you put in when you try to make it a muscular old man. This is what it gave me. This is technically old man visit. I guarantee you, I will never look like this as a real person. the pilot of this avatar will never resemble this. Not in my wildest fucking dreams. Anyways, so what I was planning on doing, right? I was planning on doing community art on Sunday like we usually do. Planning on doing community art on Sunday like we usually do. The problem that poses is that there is so much. There is so much community art. We're not gonna wait till like the second hour of the stream. Star, we understand. You need to go take care of yourself. You don't have to do it in shame in the corner though. You can just do it in front of your computer like normal adults do. Anyways. Moving on. So we're gonna be doing community art on Sunday like we always do, right? We're gonna be doing community art on the Sunday like we always do. But I'm not gonna be waiting until the second hour. We're gonna start the stream, probably doing a little bit of chatting, right? For like the first 10 to 20 minutes, like always, and then breaking into community art essentially immediately. That's the plan. There's a ton of shit. Y'all have been doing stuff for the past month. We gotta go through it. We gotta address everybody's things. Please continue posting, and we'll feature everything. We'll feature everything on Sunday. We'll get through as many channels as we're going to go through all three channels. We got the AI channel, not a lot in there. We got the work in progress channel, lot in there. And we got the finished project section, not a whole lot in there, but enough. It'll probably still take us a couple hours to get through everything because I've been gone for so long. We'll want to talk about everything to the best that I can. So yeah, it's just going to be a situation of trying to get through as much as we can. Lotus left to cheat on you with Barbie because I'm doing the same. What the fuck, guys? You don't have to tell me you're doing these things. I will say painting changes my corrected vision, though. Challenges my corrected vision. Well, yeah, that's fair. Fine. Y'all want boobs? I'll give you boobs. I don't like knowing that. I'll Barbie on first and that's all you were on. No, I understand. I think one of Barbie's regulars is why she's still on. She was actually originally planning on ending How long have I been on? A little over an hour? About an hour ago. Because she was gonna end so she could go pick up her kid, which is I don't like saying it that way because it's not what's actually happening. Her child walks halfway home. She meets them halfway and walks the rest of the way with them. I don't like if you're gonna have if you trust your child to walk home, why do you need to retrieve them at the halfway point? Like I don't get that. Right? I just, whatever. I guess if you love your kids for some reason, that's a method you can.
Hello there.
I do. I need to hydrate. So. Hi, Mew. Welcome in. Water. Do you want me to tell you about Sheem Stormcast models? You can. It's not like a critical thing, but because I have a lot of Stormcast, right? I have a lot of Stormcast models that I already have to work on. So, like, I've got my original Skaven Tide set. I've got my new Skaven Tide set because fuck that. I've got the Dominion set, and then I've got the what the fuck box is that? The Age of Sigmar starter set box. I've got those Stormcast. There's one guy that I specifically, there's like one dude I specifically want to get. The guy, it's the character with the new wings, that's wearing the huge dress. I want to get that model. I don't know where it's at. Not American model, by the way. I wasn't. I am now. I changed it. I wasn't just chatting when I started, but I should be in it now. So yeah. But yeah, the dude with the big dress with the big cool wings. I want to get that Stormcast. And I discovered today that I have several STLs from Gamic that are called Spartancast. And they are supposed to be like 3D printable Stormcast models that are just not GW ones. Because I wanted Golden Demon. No, I wanted that like when they announced it. I saw that one and I was like, oh, I really want that one. Hi, Hamburg, welcome in. I was saying that I wanted that one back then. I could not afford it, and then I have not been able to see it in my LGS. They've got it at the GW store. I don't like buying directly from GW because I don't like supporting them. I like supporting my LGS, and Games Workshop is what keeps them in business. But it's just I just haven't got that one yet. But I've got, like I said, I've got a shit ton of other Stormcast models that eventually need to get worked on. Honestly, I need to be working on those. Can't ask your LGS dude. I could ask them. It's just, again, it's one of those, I've never been in the position where I could purchase it. And then when I was in a position to purchase it, other things mattered more. Got the Chariot for $16. Wow. I don't have the Chariot. I don't really care about the Chariot. It would be a cool one to work on. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a cool one to work on. I think it would look really good. I just don't. It's not like buying more Stormcast models is not a big thing I'm worried about right now. Because again, I have 2 Skaven Tide sets. I've got the starter set and I've got the Dominion set. So I've got enough Stormcast to work on right now. So that's not a thing that I'm not looking to buy. And if I did, I think my wife might try to kill me. So yeah, that's just not a worry. It's not a worry right now. It will be in the future. It is not a worry at the moment. So yeah, more Stormcast to beat Dr. D again. Hopefully. We are planning on making that an annual tradition. Next year, I'm gonna try to get the motherfucker to actually schedule time with me, so I'm not carrying the army around for a fucking day. But yes, I have every intention on. Well, you know what? I might do the Yundestra, whatever the fuck the bitch's name is. The other spearhead that is available to Stormcast for our next game. Like what I had was really cool. Like the flying units are fucking awesome in Spearhead because they've got wild movement. Industri, yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. He said he's gonna try and get you back. I'm sure he is. Like I said, I may go with the Industria spearhead next time. It is a different spearhead. There are different rules that go with it, and I'm hoping that will be that'll still be able to beat him. We also know the rules better now, because neither of us looked into the rules beforehand. Thank God his friend was there who knows Spearhead already and knew what we needed to be doing, because that game would have not turned out well at all if that man was not there. I don't remember his name. So anyway, yeah, I have more Stormcast I need to do because I need to start getting prepped
Visit,
for
you're getting me hurt.
Tim. Maybe. I don't know. If Doc was here, he could educate me on that, but you know, not. So anyways. Yes. And you know, no, I heard the Badoo. You know, the only painting I've done in the last month was of that one random psycho. So like, I am trying to actually get some work. Give me a second and I'll take a look. Yeah, that man like saved our asses. We would have been either lost without him. So that was fortuitous. That was fortuitous.
I came here to drink milk
Oh, that's a good
and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
I've actually got my my drink in a new place now. I can see it. I'm supposed to have to like reach way over to my left. Because my desk is further away now. I've got a spot up on my hobby desk here because I cleared off some space for like all of my like in progress minis. I've got a spot up on a shelf to my right over here that's like not on my hobby desk at all. And do you have a window now? I do have a window now. It is right in front of me. And it's probably one of the reasons why it's so goddamn hot in here. But I've got a shelf over here with all of my in progress stuff that I can so I can get that off the desk and I have a little bit more room to do things. Oh my god, they're not in boxes. Are these? It's not everything, dude. It's like, and I have to fix one of them. What was your name? Lord Invocatus. The leg on the Juggernaut broke off in the move. I have to fix that. Not happy that I need to, but I have to fix that, so it's fine. But yeah, like I said, I just have a spot where things can sit now, so that I can have a little bit more space on my desk, so my drink can be on my desk now. Do you miss the people revving their engines? Not at all. There's one guy with a loud truck, but he's not like cranking it on purpose. He's just got a loud diesel, and that's it. So, did the Regina survive the move? Yes, right here. She's still in her spot. Don't do that. You'll. Well, yeah. Like, see, that's the thing. Is like, the people here, I think I've got old people on either side of us. And what the hell was that? The guy who lives on the south side of us, he's very quiet. He's not nosy, he's not pissy, he's nothing like that. He doesn't want you to park in front of his house. He does seem to be very adamant about that. And the reason I say that is like my my landlord even told us, they're like, you know, don't park in front of his house. He's gonna get angry about that. So in like a week and a half, Rain set up for her friends to come over. So I'm probably gonna have to go over and ask them, like, hey, we're gonna have some people over tonight. Is it cool if they park in front of your house tonight? They will be gone before morning. Theoretically, we have one friend who may sleep here, but that's not that big a deal. We could probably have her move her car back to okay. But you act like I can hear you. And so there's that. And the neighbors on the north side of us, they are apparently nosy. I have not run into such an occurrence. Their child was supposed to mow my yard. And like we would give him like $20 every time he did it. And so it was one of those like whenever like I met him whenever he was mowing our yard and our landlord was covering it. But he was like, do you want me to keep up with it? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. You know, that's fine. Because you know what? It was going to cost me less if he did it every fucking week. It was going to cost me less to pay him to do it than for me to buy all the fucking equipment that we bought to do it. But he didn't. He hasn't even mowed his own yard. All right, in like 3 weeks, nearly 4 weeks at this point. So my backyard was terrible. Like, I can't deal with this. We need to get a mower. So Rain moved some stuff around. We were able to get a lawnmower, a weed eater, and an edger. I need to start calling it what it fucking is. A lawnmower, an edger, and a trimmer and an edger. So yeah. I thought you said he did his own. Maybe he did. Like I can't tell because our front yards are like 90% clover, so it doesn't get really that tall. But the back side of like their fence is kind of tall, so I can't really tell because they have a different grass than we do on the back side. So he may have, he may not have. I think he may have done it 2 weeks ago, his own yard, but did not do ours. So like today I went out and because we got a lot of rain over like the past weekend. We got a whole bunch of rain. And then the sun was out like crazy now. So like the yard was growing like crazy. So I did the yard today. Like I didn't tell Rain this. I think I told y'all this earlier though. She might have been listening. I think I'm gonna be having to do it as like the backyard every Tuesday and Friday, and then the whole yard like every Tuesday. I think that's a thing that's gonna end up happening because I'm gonna start doing that. Am I happy about that? No, but it will help me. Honestly, it's gonna help me with my stamina, with my fitness, and all that stuff. So may accidentally lose some weight, probably won't. But yeah, that is how things are currently. So yeah, so I had to do all that today. My yard looks really nice now. I used to mow the yard for my dad, right? Whenever I was living with them, I did all the mowing. He did all of the trimming. I did all the mowing. And that was on a 1/4 acre. I think we're on like a 1/16 of an acre now, so it's not a very big yard. I can mow and trim the entire yard and be pretty detail oriented about that. And I don't have to change the battery, but I do have to change the battery to use the edger. So that is that's a little tedious, but it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, you behaved. Interesting. You're gonna get a tan. I am. I'm 100% gonna end up getting a tan. That's no doubt. I tan very easily. Hispanic heritage. So I tan very easily. I don't burn very easily. Next time, no. Like I had headphones on this time. I probably need to get some kind of eye covering so that I don't, cause like whenever I was using the trimmer, it was like whipping like dirt and shit around my face. So I need to get some kind of eye covering. That's not that big a deal. Need to get a broom. I don't need a blower. We didn't get one because we couldn't afford it. Wind lawn mowing stream, never. Why would you want that? Anyways, so yeah, we don't necessarily need a blower. We don't have a whole lot of sidewalk, but I need to get like a push broom because I do have an electric mower, and because I have an electric mower, it doesn't have a lot of wind force underneath the blade, so I can't like clear the sidewalk off with that. If it was a gas, I could, but I decided to go electric. Which, like I said, I can do the whole thing on basically one charge on one battery. So not a huge deal. But like I said, I need to get like a push broom. It's not gonna be very expensive to deal with. Someone with a bad back. I share a GIF in Discord of what? What are y'all doing over here? Hold on. Let's take a look at the art. Looking at that's no idea what that's from, Steve, but all right, that's looking cool. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Is it just a skull? Are you painting just a skull? Aztec Death. Oh, Aztec Death was. Yeah. That sounds very you. And then, hey Barbie, welcome. Come in right when I'm looking at news tips. That's for you. So that's when the raid comes in. Cool. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to see ya. How you doing, Barbie? Oh, that's just a link. Oh, that one. Yeah, no. There's no dancing. There's no dancing when I mow. I'm too big for that. Too big. Doing good. Now who's cheating? I'm doing pretty good. I've actually been taking my meds the way that I'm supposed to. Been feeling pretty decent about that. My back hurts like hell right now. Closed out before raid, damn it. Abandoned me for you. Some people do that. You were doing pretty well though. 21 for having not streamed in like a month, 2 months, 3 months. I don't know how long it's been. But like, yeah, you're doing pretty damn good, girl. Yeah, I got rated from Galloway Paints. Ah, all right. Never cheek. No. He's doing that shit that you're trying to claim. He's trying to be poly with us. He has no specific loyalties. Oh, Weeb, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome. How you doing, brother? Appreciate the sub. I know a lot of people's subs lapsed while I was gone. Because I went from like 17 to 7. So yeah. There's nothing wrong with being poly. You're right. There's nothing wrong with being poly as long as you've already established that with your partner. And as my herald, I thought you would have more loyalty to me, but that's fine. I had like 15 before that. People seem to like to watch me struggle building, or they just like Farsight. Barbie, they're looking at your tits, honey. I'm still here and haven't been here since I got on. Well, that's true. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, also, I never wake up early enough for Barbie stream. Hello, Hydra. See? Evelyn agrees. Fucking hell, man! The fuck! Damn, girl. Like, I come in and I help you on your like first real stream, and you're gonna come in here and be all pissy with me. I don't understand. I thought you loved me. Thought we had something, but clearly I was mistaken. This color is not nearly as dark as I want it to be. Color is not nearly as dark as I want it. This is, so for those of you, I haven't actually said what colors I've been using. This is the new black red from Pro Acryl. This is part of their Ant color series that just came out. This is not nearly as dark as I want it to be. But we'll deal with it. It's still better than any of the, for what I'm wanting to do, it's better than any of the reds that Army of Pain has. But yeah. Do they have a darker one? A darker red? No. This is their new darkest red. Like I said, this is black red. They've got burnt red, which is brighter than this. That used to be their like darkest like red tone. I mean, you can go into stuff like burnt sienna and shit like that to go with those are a little bit more brown as opposed to a true red. Mix some black into it. I could, but I know I would fuck that up. And the reason, okay, so a lot of people are like, why don't you mix your paints? Why do you have so many paints? Because I don't like mixing. And the reason I don't like mixing is because I can never replicate what I've mixed. And I don't like that. Hey, Penguin, welcome in. Well, okay, yes, you say write it down. That does not change the fact that I still have to get the ratios right. That's the problem. The problem is that I can't, like, I know what colors I'm using, but it does not mean that I can duplicate it. That's what I'm saying. Because it's not like, if I wanted to do this darker, right? Like, it would probably take like 4 or 5 drops of this to 1 drop of black, and that would probably still be too dark. But so I would honestly prefer to mix it with the brush on my palette. Take some from one section, take some from the other, but then again, duplicating that perfectly just doesn't happen. So that's what I mean. That's why I have so many different colors, why I use so many different paints, because I prefer to work with just a color and then I can I can adjust them on the model with, you know, using different amounts of medium, different amounts of water to make them more or less transparent over other colors and work that way. That's generally the way that I do things, because mixing them just doesn't work out. Charge more? I haven't done a lot of commissions. Which I'm really glad that I got to meet Walter. From Walter's Workshop. I'm really glad I got to meet him. I got a lot of good advice from him about like the business side of this kind of thing, right? Because I haven't done a whole lot of commissions, right? He was orange people stick together. Well, yeah, that's fair. Wonderful man, absolutely a dearth of knowledge. I really appreciate him. So yeah, that's really all I've got there. But like I said, I haven't done a whole bunch of commissions. I am accepting commissions if y'all want. You can go to my website. I need to make a command for my website. But you can go to my website and request a commission there, and I can get in touch with you independently of this. While talking about mixing paints, I thought you drank them. Does that enhance the flavor? What? I don't know how to respond to that. I should put up a highlight the not stream. You could. How'd Resin Beast go? Resin Beast, I didn't place. Okay. Okay. Apparently do a better job of cleaning the models off. Anyways, so I did not place. A lot of people like my piece. The people who did place, oh my god, some amazing pieces. They actually introduced a new award. Thank you, Lotus. They actually introduced a new award this year, because, well, Creature Caster's the one in charge of it now instead of Parabellum. So they introduced a new award called Why Are You Like This? And the model that got it was like so well deserved. They like tried to do this stained glass window effect over an entire model. It was fucking wild. Yeah. WAP 1, 2. There was a couple of people that won 2. WAP 1, 2. Walter 1, 2. Leaf 1, 1. Those are the only people who I can remember.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
But yeah. That was yeah, the dude that did the, like I said, it was like a full like stained glass window thing that he did. It was absolutely hysterical. So yeah, they introduced an award, Why Are You Like This, specifically for him. But even though I did not place, I did get a Varicose Vault coin. So I am currently waiting to hear back from Lord Verco. Varicose Vault? No, I don't really know how to pronounce it. I think it's Verco. But I'm waiting right now for Lord Verco to get back to me about whether or not they are going to accept what I asked for it, because they're like, because they want to pay us for the pieces. So I'm waiting for him to get to me essentially in the list. And whenever he does, I will find out if they're going to just accept it, what I'm asking, or if they're going to try to negotiate me down. Try to negotiate me down, they try to negotiate. But Too bad the giant ass trophies are. I mean, yeah. So yeah, so I might my giant Snorf that I was working on might end up in the miniature museum in Las Vegas. So that'll be really cool if that comes through. I'm really hoping it does. I would love to have a piece in something like that. I'm hoping that they'll let me do a pseudonym. I don't want my real name to be attached to it, but I'm worried they're gonna want to put my real. Marco Frazzoni is doing a class this week. I think. Oh yeah, note taker, calm the fuck down. Why are you beduping me so much? That many things did not happen. One note. Like one new person. What are you? Two new people. Okay. That's why note takers. Whatever. You can then add Verco's old artist to your resume. If they end up taking my piece, I will 100% be putting that on the website. I'm waiting. I haven't seen if anybody wants to go and like check out the Resin Beast website real quick. They are supposedly going to be uploading pictures of all of our pieces, but like they had a proper fucking photographer come out to do them. So I was going to take their photos and try to add that to the website. And yes, I 100% do want to like put that on there if I've got it on. It's going to be fucking big. But I don't think they've put the photos out yet. Nothing there yet. Yeah, I didn't think that they had yet. Don't want them checking Gangster Life. I don't have a past Gangster Life, and if I did have a past Gangster Life, you wouldn't be able to look it up. Well, painted his trophy. Painted his trophies? Oh, that's really fucking cool. Yeah, that's really fucking cool. He was a street racer for money, like the Too Fast, Too Furious. Anyways. Killed like 3 people. I died 3 times. I did not kill 3 people. Nope, not saying that out loud. About to admit to something I shouldn't admit to online. Sold illegal guns and is on the FBI list. I did not sell illegal guns. I am on the FBI list because of my gun sales, but nothing about selling guns was illegal. It was fully licensed. Did I fuck up? A little. That's okay. I can work with that. Kicked a puppy once because it peed on his room. I never kicked a puppy. I've never kicked a puppy. How fucking dare you, sir? Hi, Spark. How you doing, baby? I don't like that that's where you came in. Okay. Oh, you know what? I haven't said why we're working on this piece in a while. Now that there's more people here. How many people are here? More people than I expected. You're gonna give Spark a shout out, but you're not gonna give Barbie a shout out, even though she rated. How dare you? Anyways, because nobody, y'all weren't here whenever I was talking about this. This is gonna be my entry piece for Golden Frogger. See why you married him. It wasn't the pool boy persona, it was the bad boy one. Shut up. Oh yeah, totally. Congrats on the engagement. I did not, honestly, didn't know about that till after the con, but yeah, congrats on the engagement. Yeah, this is gonna be my Golden Frogger entry. So that is that's why we're working on this random ass piece. After we finish this, we're gonna be working on the Camilla model for the YouTuber army. For those of you who are unaware, we're going to be doing the VTuber army. Spark is going to be painted in the she is going to have a model in the VTuber army. We've already picked it out and everything. What I'm doing for Frogger. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is going to be my piece for Golden Frogger. And like I said, we're going to be working on the Camilla piece. That's going to be the next one that we work on. Like I said, it's going to be part of the VTuber army. And the next one for the VTuber army that we're going to do after that is going to be Spark's model. So Spark, at some point in time, I'm going to need a reference for your fucking VTuber. Fair, that mask looks like a Speedo. My mask doesn't look a Speedo. Oh, that mask. Yeah, that kind of did look like a Speedo. It was weird. I know. I fully admit that was weird. No, hair colors. Well, if you don't mind, like, take like a screenshot or whatever of whatever version you would like me to paint. I would prefer to do one that has like the 2 colors. I know you've done that before. And that's what I will use. Because like I said, we're going to do the Camilla model first. She's the first one in the VTuber army because Camilla was the inspiration for the VTuber army. But Spark is going to be the immediate the one that follows that one up. And then we're going to be doing the Froggy model after that. Gonna paint my friends first. I apologize if they look terrible. Oh, that reminds me, instead of the punk, could you please paint the mini Mon? Just link me the shit, girl. I think that's like the Gengar card, right? Like the 3D card one. I think Rain wants one of those too. That one's gonna probably take, like I said, we're working on our Golden Frogger piece because I intend 100% to do Mecha May. And I have the model. I've had the model for a very long time. But I'm gonna get I have a Gundam I'm going to build on stream. And we're gonna paint it. We're gonna paint it on stream. I've never painted a Gundam before. So this should be interesting. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna probably fail. But I'm gonna try to do it in a cell shaded style. So what is that? Is that just a brooch? I don't know what that is. Not gonna mess with it. But yeah, we're gonna I want to do it, and I'm gonna try to do it in a cell shaded style. I'm not entirely positive how to accomplish that. What art? What model are you? What art?
RX 93. Yeah, it's the Verka of the RX 93 Gundam. I have no idea which Gundam show it is from. But it's a cool looking one. It's got 3 little shields, lasers, drones that are like attached to it, but then also like come off and they do their own little thing. So that is an aspect of it. That annoyed with myself. Can I get you to spin a little bit better, please? So yeah, that's gonna be Mecha May. I don't know how long that is gonna take because it is a large model, and I am gonna try to get it finished. Try to actually get a large model finished for once. Yeah, like I said, so we're working on our Golden Frogger piece now. I think we're actually not that far from my streamiversary. From my first streamiversary. I think that's coming up here in a couple of weeks. I don't know what I wanna do for it. I'm just gonna make it like just a normal everyday stream. We're gonna do something special. I don't know. Why don't I know? Because I don't plan shit. I'm terrible at planning anything. Thank you, Mew. Let's take a look at that. One thing that I need to do, and I keep not doing, is I need to open up a business account so that we can keep the stream money a little bit separate from, just so it's easier to keep track of. Because we basically everything that I make on the stream goes back into the stream. And then some. We actually spend more money on the stream than we make off. But that's, and just kind of. I'm cold. Why are you cold? Do you need me to? Do we need to heat things up around here, Lotus? This feels weird. It feels weird to be doing this with this face on. Anyways, that's like that. Okay, I was thinking about doing that, but now that I'm looking at the mask, thinking about doing that differently. I know it's only Tuesday, but it needs to hurry the fuck up and do something. What's wrong, Barbie? Why do you hate that? 44 and windy. Spring has not sprung. Yeah, well, summer's fucking reached us. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, yeah, the Gundam is going to take quite a bit of time. I'm a little bummed that I wasn't able to participate in the Tech Priests of March. I was a little upset that I wasn't able to participate in that, but I was barely on in March. But I wanted to participate in Leo's thing. Fortunately, wasn't able to. We're having Fake Spring here. Fake Spring? What is Fake Spring? Oh no, I don't like anything similar to ASMR. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. I know, I mostly do that to make y'all uncomfortable. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I didn't have well, because my printer was down in February.
I couldn't print one to do in like the first week of March, so just didn't get to do that. March from Crag. No, it was Tech Priests of March. That was Leo's little thing that he was doing. Leo Twitch person or Discord person or whatever, wherever the fuck you happen to be, it's Leo location person. He did Tech Priests of March, and I wanted to participate. But like I said, I wasn't able to print anything up, so I wasn't gonna buy a fucking Tech Priest. I didn't get to. I don't think there's anything happening in April. Do I need? Is there something? Is there an April event that I'm unaware of? Where it's in the 70s during the day, but it's 20 below at night. Ugh. And like on. It's fine weather now. Yeah. Dork. Yeah. The Dork Wars. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I want to. I don't know if I will be able. Rainy or sunny. That's kind of what it. Well, we get like sort of cold and then fucking hot. That's what we get. Where did I put y'all? Do I want to use any of these? It's a metallic, so I definitely don't want to use that. Might be too dark. Probably too. Sorry, I'm trying to find a color for the mask. And I don't know if I want to do the mask and the trim in the same color. I'm really debating on that. I'll go with that. Where are my new that's definitely too dark. Get this out. I don't need it for a lot. Finished my bike. Just need to do the guy and the rest of it. I need to buy the STL so I can print it. I need to do some work on my printer. I nearly fucked up my yesterday. So I gotta do a little bit of work there. But I haven't bought the STL yet. And like I said, I don't know if I necessarily have the time. I probably do. I'm probably like overthinking everything. But yeah. What STL? It is what is it called? It's a scout. It's a scout. It's the from Return of the Jedi. The like bike mount stormtrooper. But yeah, it's an orc. So this is I don't. So yeah, that's what it is. Like I said, I gotta get a print. You can like buy a physical He's got a link in his Discord to get a physical one for like $5. The STL itself is $5.25, so you know it's not bad. But I just spent a fuck ton of money on models and paints at Adepticon. I have the STL if you need a visit. I would really appreciate that, Barbie. If you don't mind. Like I said, I still need to do some work on my printer. As a matter of fact, I need to go and get a special level for my printer. I need to get a two-dimensional level instead of the fucking one that I was using. Very clearly was not what I needed. That is entirely too bright. Oh, did I? I don't remember that, but okay. I'm not going to doubt you. Oh shit, we have an ad coming. Okay. Well, let's take a quick little break. Get up, walk around, take care of yourselves. This is definitely too bright. That girl is not going to be that color. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. Because we had to basically meal plan a little bit. Like, we had some meat that's going to go bad here kind of soon. So it was a situation of, has it already gone bad? Check it, sniff it. It's not, doesn't smell. It's going in the freezer so it can be eaten this weekend. But I don't think it would make it to this weekend without going in the freezer. That is entirely. Pure dark. None of those are what I want. Is it over here? We'll give this one a try. So yeah, just a little bit of a delay. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Melody. Melody is the reason that we want to have this done before June. That's right. Melody is the reason, because Melody is a June model. We do Melody every June now. That's why I wasn't gonna have a whole lot of time. June to work on this. Who's Melody? This is Melody. This is last year's Melody. The year before Melody is she needs some work done to her because her head broke off in the move. So I've got to reattach her head. But yeah, Melody is my benchmark model. It's seeing what my painting looks like, what I've improved, stuff like that, because it has a lot of different things that need to be done. So Melody is an every June model. So I don't want to rush that. And that's one of the reasons why June is when the Golden Frogger is due. So I have tons and tons of time to work on this model between now and do you listen to her erotic ASMR while you paint? I surely do not. I don't listen to her erotic anything. Because her voice does not do that for me. I'm sure when she's doing if she's doing like a sexy voice, it's different. But no, I watch, whenever I'm watching Melody, it's more of, I watch more clips than anything, because those are usually the times when she's kind of being a girl failure. And those are just funny moments, and she handles them with such. She does not handle them well. So, listening to Little Girl ASMR, you take that shit back right now. You know damn well I do not. No, just abso-fucking-lutely. I do not. That irks me to no. So, yeah. STL sent. I remembered to give you permission to open it this time. Appreciate that, Barbie. You love it. No, I hate little girl voice. That's why I was saying, if you want to add submissions to the VTuber army of someone that you would like to see me paint in there, feel free to. I will check out the VTuber before I add them to the official list, and the ones that do the fake little girl voice, I will not add them because I don't like pedo bait, and that's what those are. They're doing that voice for creepy dudes. What was that? I'm not sure if it's a supporter or unsupporter. Go to set. If you need one. If you would like for me to paint you as a part of the VTuber army, I will do that, but I'm gonna need a reference of your model. Like most VTubers, like the big professional ones, I can get a reference of them pretty easily. I've got a reference for Froggy for whenever I'm gonna do her model. I need a reference for Sparks, which she's probably never gonna get to me because she's gonna forget. And yeah, not at that level yet. Okay, dude, I've been doing this for less than a year. Well, right at a year. I'm right under a year now. Like, I still consider myself as not made it there yet. And I've outpaced some people who've been doing this for years as far as like follower count goes, which is just fucking weird to me. But it like I said, if you want, like, if you just want to send me like a PNG of the fucking model, you can do that. And I can add you in. You're gonna go in as a basic troop. I hope you know that. Hey, Jack. Have you missed me, Jack? Have you missed not being able to raid into me? I know that I've not been there. Sorry about that, brother. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're working on my Golden Frogger entry. Raids. Fails to elaborate, walks away in silent RPG. You motherfucker. Cheeky fucker. Raid message inserted here. Don't forget it. Dang it. Yep. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, we're working on our Golden Frogger entry, trying to get basically everything blocked in right now. No, I'm still not happy with this flesh tone. But we can improve upon it. Good stream visit. I've got to go. It's almost midnight here. All right, Tyus, you have a good one, man. Sleep well. Hope to see you again soon. Theoretically, I will be back on tomorrow. Can't think of any plausible reason why I would not be on. Way dirty or clean raid message. Wait, what? I mean, it's my stream. You can get as dirty as you want, as long as it's, you know, not gonna get you banned. For me, it won't. Mox at night. Well, you know, it was a Nurgle day. Make it dirty. Oh, Jack. Didn't know we had that kind of relationship, brother. Oh, Nurgle. Never mind. Sorry, I was in a Slaanesh mindset. My apologies. We're back. Okay, Lotus. You do you, girl. Is that how I want to do that? That might be how Sorry, I'm trying to figure out, okay? And I think it'll look better white, but it might be a little too clashy. The trim on her dress was thinking of doing in white, but I was also planning on doing her mask in white. So I don't know if I want to do that. Those might be too similar, especially since they would be touching. The alternative is to do it in black, and I don't know that black is the right choice. I could do it in blue. I could do the trim in blue or in yellow. No, I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I want to do it in purple. Because I want it to be brighter. Hey, Nightmare. I would want it to be I want the trim to be brighter than the rest of the dress. And the only way to do purple in a brighter is usually going with like a fuchsia or a lilac, a lavender, something along those lines. I don't think that would work well with this. But going with like a blue or a teal or a yellow, not an orange. I don't think I would like an orange with what I'm doing right now. Those would, I could make that work pretty well. Like I said, I could also go black, which again, not brighter, but it's very different. Blue, you think blue? Maybe. That might be the way to go. Those belts like that. Okay. Yeah. We'll give that a shot. Who do we want to go with? We'd give that one a 10. That's a nice dart, right? Probably in the wrong spot. We could start there, work our way up. We could start there and work our way up. Do we want to? No, we don't have enough variation in the new ones. Oh, that's what I should be using. God. Okay. I know I'm going to be changing her flesh tone because I still don't like that. I'm looking at a box of flesh tones that I bought at Adepticon. So I need to give those a shot. I don't have teals. That's the only problem with it. I don't have any teals. That would be a good choice, but it would require me going out and spending money. And money is something I don't have. Well, I do. Technically. I do still technically have some money. I like that money where it is though. And I'm actually gonna probably end up moving that I'm gonna move it to another account. But I like not using it right now. So, because I want to build that up. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn that money into my new model. I'm gonna start working that money up towards. I'm gonna try to buy as few things as possible for a while. I'm gonna try to spend as little money as possible for quite a while now. 1, we dropped a lot of coin at Adepticon. 2, there are more important things than buying paint right now. Yes, I know that's a weird thing to hear out of me, but there are more important things than paint. Very odd that I don't have teal. I've got them in like contrast paints. I don't like using contrast paints if I don't have to. Because they feel too much like washes. They do have purpose. I have actual purpose for my contrasts and my speed paints. It's just not something. It's not something that I want to do this. So, dude, I just spent a ton of money on paint. I bought literally is it 7 or 8 kits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I just bought 8 different kits of paint at Adepticon. Like, and I don't have any of them inventoried yet. Oh my god, I don't have any of them inventoried yet. Something's very wrong with me. But I've got there's a ton. There's a ton of shit that I have right now that I need to work with, that need to be done for other projects. I have spent a lot of money on paint very recently. Hundreds, literal hundreds on paint recently. So that's just not a right now. And depending on how, like, some of these look like they're going to be really nice. I used one of these a little bit at Adepticon, and I enjoyed it. The Chimeras I really like, and then I've got the Ionics from Big Child. Did I tell you I got my John Blanche paints? You did not tell me that. I have the John Blanches as well. I need to get them incorporated into the rest of my paints. They're in a box right now. I don't like that they're in a box right now. But yeah, I too got the John Blanche paints. I got the new Pro Acryl kits. I got the basic set of AK, Ionic, Chimera, and TT Combat while we were at Adepticon, and then I also got a yellow set and a flesh tone set from Ionic while we were there. So lots and lots of stuff that needs to get used. I forgot about the John Blanche stuff because I have not used all of them. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now, me going out and buying another 6 teals, not a good idea. Not a good idea. So I will eventually. Like, that's absolutely true, is that I will eventually go out and get those, because I do want them. I do need them. One day I will have basically the entire paint rack of army paint. I've got all of the Pro until they release more at Nova, because they're gonna. There's no other like signatures or anything right now announced. So I'm not worried about that. I think they're done with Signature Series. I think that's what they were saying, is that they're done with Signature Series. Not positive about that. I do need to establish a... That is the thing I need. It's the thing I need to do with a lot of companies. I need to establish a relationship with what? Monument. I need to establish a relationship with Parabellum, and I need to establish a relationship with Cobalt. Those are the big 3 right now that I'm wanting to have some sort of relationship with. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know the best way to reach out to folks. Probably don't do any of the new people that I got to meet over the course of Adepticon. Adepticon was so much fun, guys. Like getting to meet folk, that is so much brighter on camera than it is. Oh my god. Yeah, it was really great meeting folks. I wish I could have met more people. Wish I could have met some fans. Didn't get to meet any fans. Well, I got to meet oh my god, I forgot your name. Hamburg. Got to meet Hamburg. Got to meet Hellfire. Hellfire is a pretty cool dude. Got to meet them, but like got to meet some other creators. Welcome back, Lotus. A lot of fun. I'm hoping some more people can make it out there next year. I'm hoping we can make it out there next year. It was an expensive ass trip. Plus, the fucking Rain's fucking credit card company was like, "Hey, we're suspecting fraud. We're gonna lock your card." Literally trying to get an Uber to the airport to go home. That's when they were like, "Hey, we think there's fraud on your card." Not Not whenever we ordered the Uber to come from the airport, going to the airport. Absolute insane. But yeah. So I don't know what the hell is going on there. But they were being weird. But yeah, I would love to hang out with some of y'all. I needed to spend more time in Fort Waffle than I did. The problem is that there was so many people at Fort Waffle, like there was never an opportunity to be able to get space to eat. So that's why literally I was like next to the window at this random little table with just nothing as far as like materials goes. While Rain was in a class, I got to talk to Bodhi a little bit while Rain was until he had to run away to go to a class he was late for. I don't know, man. It was weird. It was weird. I don't know why the bank. No excuse. Literally no excuse. But we got everything taken. But yeah, like I said, it'd be great to be able to go meet some people from the community, not just creators, but folks from the community, and sit and talk, paint together, all that kind of shit. I would have liked to have been able to stream more. There are rules against streaming at the actual convention. So I wasn't able to do any of that. I do think if I actually take the time to read the updated rules of Spearhead for my game with Doc next year, I do think we will we can probably record that and do like a battle report or something like that. Still need to put a little thing together for y'all for our new place. I know y'all are interested. Rain keeps telling me no as far as like the whole house goes. It's kind of it's still in a lot of disarray right now. Like the city has not given us our trash bins yet, so we're having to like put bags of trash out on the curb on pickup day. So we're waiting on our bins that we're supposed to be getting. We're supposed to get one recycling, one general trash. But they were like, yeah, it's gonna be 6 to 8 weeks. It's like, the fuck you mean it's gonna be 6 to 8 weeks? The fuck are you doing? You don't have to manufacture the goddamn bin. You've got 1,000 of them sitting in the fucking parking lot. Like, what the hell? But yeah, so we gotta wait on our bins until such time we have a giant pile of cardboard. Really good chance of me taking that giant pile of cardboard, chopping it up into small pieces, putting it in trash bags, and then dumping it at like the Target. They will not be happy about that, but I'm not inclined to care. So that is a possibility. Blue might have been. Not entirely convinced by it yet, but yeah, like I said, the house is kind of still in a hell state right now. Rain doesn't want to show that off. My office is in a not totally put together state, so I can probably show off majority of what's going on in here. And put that up in like the setups for y'all. The only one that I've sent you so far was like boxing. And that's just not indicative. Still expect the MTV Cribs video. You're probably not gonna get something that well produced. Like, it's gonna be my fucking wireless mics and my phone. And maybe, like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to do the whole. I would like to be able to show off the house, like just the inside. I'm not gonna show you the outside, of course. The house is a little on the weird side, so like they basically put a wall down the middle of the house from front to back, and on one side you have like the bedrooms, bathrooms, and laundry, and then on the other side, the other half is the living room, dining room, kitchen. But they didn't like do it in a way that made fucking sense. Because instead of like the kitchen's in the middle of the house, which is fine. But they also decided to build a wall that separates the kitchen and the dining room. So they technically made the kitchen smaller than it had to be by adding a wall. They could have done so much better. But no, that's not what they decided to do. And our landlord is basically giving us remodel is probably among them. Like literally, she was like, "If y'all want to change the floors, you can." Like, might want to do that in my office, but then at the same time, like the carpet's got some good sound dampening. I don't want to keep that. Those are belts. Those are like leather belts. So I don't think I want to do those in blue, but the sashy belt, this one, I think we can do. I think this one will do well in that same tone. But the leather belt, I need to do those in black to match her boots. I'm also going to do her gloves and I'm going to do her gloves in the black. I think that'll be a much better look. But the sashy little one, this probably do in which unfortunately do this. Brush might not have a good enough finally. Penny, where'd you go? Penny's pit stop. Penny's pit stop? Pit stop. No, it is pit stop. Thank you for the follow. Careful not to get blue on her tits. It's a fucking... All right. It'll be fine. Ooh. That's okay. I can deal with that. I didn't know before. Not a big deal. We're just blocking in color right now. Not doing anything special. I actually sized this model up a little bit as well. This is normally like a more along the lines of like a D&D scale model, but I bumped her by 50%. So she would be a better display model. I am noticing that these brushes do not have as good a tip. Yeah, this is an SP cover of Africa. Yeah, these don't have as sharp a tip as Kolinsky's do. At least this one does. The smaller size may. But this is... that almost sucked. This is the number 2. It is definitely not as sharp as I could get. This is a wolf bristle rather than a Kolinsky nylon or anything like that, which I am going to clean this brush with. So it's definitely experimental with these right now. It's not wearing out like the Beast brushes were. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the Beast brushes are a sable surrounding a nylon fur. So you don't get the same thing with that. You end up as you do with like actual sable, and then you can run into the problem them starting to hook. Is it you fucked up? What did I fuck up?
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
Okay, sure. Going all right. It's going all right, Luce. It's all right. Need to take a drink real quick. What did I fuck up on?
Oh my god!
Been a good day. Yeah. How you doing, Lucy? I haven't talked to you in a while. Is anything currently wrong with you? Okay. Oh, I need...
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
There you go. Gotta remember that my button is there. So what'd you break this time, Lucy? saying I don't know what but there's some weird, I think there's at least one new button in there. Rain used it earlier. Yeah, that's mostly so that y'all won't push that button. That's my button. I push that button. But, you know, if y'all want to save up $1 million and push it, go ahead. Well, see, that means you got to save up $1 million points. It's mostly just because I can't use my my sample buttons. I can't use my sample button. I just put that on there so I could push that in that time. But if you want to push the button, you can push it. It's just a long time to get there. I've got a bad hip. It's been bad for about a month. I've got about 5 to 8 months recovery left. Bedbound for 2 weeks. God damn, Lucy, girl. Called extortion. Extortion? What do you mean extortion? What's extortion? How is any of that extortion? Yeah, but Crip, for you, wasn't it like... No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind. Not the bad hit part, but 2 weeks. So, yeah. I'm glad I've not run into that situation yet. I know it's coming. I know my body's gonna do something. And it's coming. It's gonna develop some new something. Mostly observation. What'd you do? The world produces more cheese than coffee, tobacco, tea, and cocoa beans combined. Yeah, and all of those things are about to get incredibly expensive. After surgery stuff. Okay. Yeah, the one of the times I got up during that time I fainted from pain. Oh my god. When I fainted. Oh, well. This brush is holding on to pain. Okay. This brush is holding on to pain. Very weird. Still trying to figure out how I fucked up, according to Mew, but no. I'm seeing something that I missed earlier. I wouldn't call that a fuck up. $2K TTS redeem? Okay. Why is that a fuck up? Why is 2K TTS a fuck up? TTS has always been there. How's the new house? Are you enjoying it? I am. I'm for the most part enjoying it. We've had to do. There's been a couple of quirks. Hate the microwave. We've got one of those built-in microwaves over the oven or over the stove that's supposed to act as a vent, but it doesn't actually have like any filtration. It doesn't go out. There's like no tube to go to the outside. Nothing. It's piece of shit. And then whenever it goes off, it fucking screams at you. For how you said you gave me too much power a while back. Well, that's fair. So your house is. This place doesn't seem to be. This place also isn't that old. This house was built in 2014, and the last person to live here lived here for 7 years, and they did not die when they moved out. So if someone died in the house before that, yeah, we don't know, but you don't have a tube leading to the roof. No, it does not vent to the outside at all. It's just a carbon filter. Or it's supposed to be a carbon filter. It doesn't have an actual carbon filter attached to it. So that's way like a lot of builders are getting away with like, oh, it's got, it's got a carbon filter, so that's good enough. And that's apparently is good enough for code. But the one that's in there doesn't actually have a carbon filter. So we have to get something different. Or we should. We're probably not going to for a while. I need to clean the toaster because it has the little trays that you can like slide out. However, the bottom under the actual grill plates doesn't actually pour anything down into those trays. But we found out if you use the toaster twice in a row, it sets off the smoke alarm, even though it's not burning. It's annoying. Is it normal to have a tube to the outside? So over your stove, you're supposed to have a vent that leads to the outside. It's so whenever you turn on the vent over your stove, anything that gets sucked up into that is then supposed to be blown outside. So if like you start burning something on the stove, something like that, the smoke isn't trapped in your house, it goes outside. That's what you're supposed to do. Well, yeah, but a lot of y'all's houses were built like hundreds of years ago. But yeah, that's how you're supposed to do that. It essentially acts as a chimney. Just specifically for your stove. So that's that whole situation. And building code, I do believe you are supposed to have whatever vents over your stove is supposed to go outside. But people are getting away on technicalities of like, oh, it's got carbon filters, so it traps all of the nasty in these filters, and then nothing but air goes through. The problem is that the one that we have is such a piece of shit that those filters don't actually snap in place and are not there. So the vent hood does not work correctly. Like I said, it's a microwave over the stove. It's a shitty one. But yeah. So we I would like to do something about it, but the problem is that we, again, money is not a thing that we have, and it's a built-in. So just for the fact of being a built-in, it's going to cost more. It's a whole thing. Not only is it a built-in, but it's a built-in that's supposed to act as a vent. Is this part of what you learned while watching YouTube shorts. No, this is just something, this is general knowledge I've had for a while. There's a lot of just random information that is in my head. A lot of anything that I know about house and home maintenance is shit that I've had to deal with at some stupid time because of either the piece of shit house that we used to live in that Rain's parents live in now, or all of the ways that my father tried to cheap out doing things when I was a kid / teenager in the house I grew up in, because he oftentimes didn't do things the correct way. And because he didn't do things the correct way, we ended up having to redo them again later the correct way. So I learned a lot of all the things that I know about doing electrical work, doing home repairs, doing things like that is from having to fix my father's fuck ups. Or whatever cheap ass way he decided to do things. Like I said, he very rarely did things the right way the first time. So we always ended up having to redo them. Not a huge deal, but it's just... Did you thank him? Probably not. It's one of the reasons why I have the particular thought process I do about doing like handiwork, is because of him, because I very much have the belief of let's do it the right way the first time so we don't have to redo the shit. Because I got tired of fence repairs. Oh my god, that man would never do fence repairs properly. So like a storm would come in, blow a section over or something like that. Instead of rebuilding it correctly, we would get those get like metal stakes and jam those in the yard, and then get some twine or some nylon rope or something like that, and tie the fence to that and pull it up and all this other shit. It's just, oh my god. Rid of the fireplace and chimney. Oh. Probably not great. I guess not. Well, yeah. Okay, welcome back to me. Yeah. Like I said, he didn't like to do things the right way. So we could have just redriven some of the posts into the or we could have we could have like taken the section of the fence down, driven a new post into the ground, and then reattached the section of fence, but he didn't do that. Just tie it to a steel post and be like, no, this is gonna be fine. It's not fine, Dad. So yeah, that's why I said I like doing things the correct way first time, so I don't have to go back and redo work. Oh, and like, I'm sorry, but cheaping out on stuff like that always costs more in the long run. It always does. Anytime you cheap out on like handiwork, on appliances or anything like that, it always costs more in the long run because you have to do repairs way more often. You have to replace things more often. Just don't do that. It's always cheap in the moment. but overall it ends up costing more. And that was just an unfortunate. But the unfortunate reason that we had to do that was really my mom's fault. So like I posted about this in the Discord the other day. I don't know how many people the conversation, but like in the 90s, okay, in the 90s, my dad was making six figures. But we were still in a living paycheck to paycheck situation because of the way my mother spent money. So anything that like needed to be done like that, it was like we have to gotta dedicate money to this, but because my mom has already spent all of the money, we had to basically cheap out on everything. A little bit, yes. I'm not going to disagree with that. They fought about money a lot. They did. They fought about money a lot. He did not like her spending. And was open with her about that. But couldn't stop her. Crap. She was spending it on crap. She's a fucking hoarder. Her favorite store was Kirkland's. So, like, I know a lot of people are like thinking like Kirkland brand from like Costco. But no, it's this shitty little home goods place that has some of the most gaudy bullshit you can imagine. And it's all stupidly overpriced. But it has the little orange sticker that says that it's on sale. They come out of the box that way, like the shipping crate. Didn't she have a storage unit for each season? Something like that, yeah. Like, I have spending issues. Like, we're all aware of this, right? Rain does a pretty good job of wrangling me in most of the time. I try very hard to not spend money. I do. It is genuinely something I try. I suck at it. But I do try to not spend money because I do recognize that it is an issue, and I did inherit that issue from my mother. So yeah. Go Apple doesn't fall. Yeah, it's true. Like I said, I watched that like growing up. I did not have a concept of money until my mid-20s. So yeah, that's really all I got. But yeah, that's nuts. Your ass should be yeah, right? Air Visit is one of the better ones when it comes to money. That it says a lot. That says a lot. Like, I mean, come on, like, y'all hear the shit that I say that I do, right? Like, and all these things that I want to do, and all this money I want to spend, and I do my best to fucking not. My sister spends money on animals. We're having an ad in a little over a minute, so I need to be aware of that. But yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Like, my sister is awful with money. My brother-in-law, I think he makes a little over $250,000 a year. And if she was not with him, she'd be homeless. She'd probably be dead, actually. If we're being totally honest, if she did not have her husband, she'd probably be dead. If I didn't have my wife, I'd probably be dead. So, So yeah, that's some fun information. Okay, we have an ad. So we're gonna take a quick break. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Dude, I don't know how I landed the wife that I have, so I don't know how I can do that. Yes, okay. Ad break, back in a few. Okay. We're back. Yeah. Okay. So what Rain was saying there, come on, can I sit at my desk? Thank you. What Rain's saying there about my sister. So her husband, yeah. So he put parental controls on her iPad. He has to take away her keys because she Ambiens. Oh, well, I don't think she does Ambien anymore, but she does weed gummies, which is still not gonna be as good. And then he takes her wallet away because she can't remember her credit card numbers. Because she would shop in the middle of the night and shit would just start showing up from Amazon. So yeah, he has to put parental controls on shit so she can't just buy stuff. Because things would just appear. Random crap would just appear. He's like, oh, well, I got a thing. And I'm just like, I would be divorced. Right? My wife would have been like, fuck you. I'm not dealing with this. Bye. If I did that kind of shit. He does. He loves her. He loves her very much. He understands where it comes from, why it's a thing, and he does what he can to try to mitigate it. Is he always successful? Of course not. But that doesn't change the fact that he does. I recognize my problem. I don't know. I think my sister recognizes her problem now, but that's like post 40 that she finally like came to understand the problem. So she's better now, I think. I enjoy getting packages. I enjoy getting packages too. But yeah, so like I go shopping on Amazon randomly, and Rain watches me do it. But I also have the presence of mind to be like, hey, can I buy this? Can I buy this? Do we have the money for me to buy this? Most of the time the answer is no. So I don't buy a lot of things. Like the other day, yesterday we were at Costco. Because we have to go to Costco now because we don't have a Sam's anymore. And oh my god, I don't understand why you people love fucking Costco. But we were there, and my wallet is falling apart. I have a little front pocket wallet. It's falling apart. It's awesome. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a hellhole of rude people and shit that doesn't cost as little as you think it does. Anyways, so I've been in multiple Costco's. They're all that way. If you don't have that problem, you're the problem. So we were in Costco. Like I said, my wallet's falling apart, and I was like, "Hey, I know you get paid on Thursday. It's not my fault. Texas is fucked." Anyways, I was like, "Hey, I know you get paid on Thursday. Is it cool if I buy a wallet on Thursday?" Like, well, it's this paycheck, so maybe, but probably not. Okay, no problem. Because this is also something like we've talked about for a while, right? I like Costco, but I think it's the novelty because we don't really have anything like I said, like Sam's, I'm fine with. The people are still a little on the rude side. I'm starting to feel like that's more just people grocery shopping in general now. That people suck. But like we have Sam's. Sam's is genuinely a better price. On average, things are costing less there They do not have the same kind of selection that Costco has. I will admit to that. They don't have nearly as many house brands as does Costco. Like, Costco has a lot of house brand stuff, whereas Sam's is a lot more name brand stuff. But I also can't really eat pork belly. Why would I want 200 cookies? Again, you can do that at Sam's. See, the thing, like I said, Sam's is genuinely a lower price. I say that because you can literally buy double volume for less than the price you can get for the standard at like Walmart. Costco fuel is garbage, and I will never use it. It is some of the most additive, watered down bullshit on the market. It's bad for your car. Genuinely bad for your car. I will never use, like, I wouldn't use Sam's gas. I won't use Walmart gas. I will not use Costco gas. It is garbage. So, it's not in the UK because of our trading standards. It's probably worse than you think it is. I understand as far as like trading standards, as far as food standards goes and stuff like that. Y'all are probably better off than the US is. Basically everywhere is. But again, when it comes to additives in gas, there's so much that goes into that shit for places like that. That's why you can get it for so cheap there, because most of it's not gas. They're also one of the ones that's the worst about adding ethanol to the gas. Like everyone adds ethanol to your gas. Everybody does that. There's no way around that anymore. They add more than most places do as a filler. Scan and go, they will be staying for you. That's also true. See, that's the thing, is you can do all your purchasing on your phone from Sam's. Like, you can literally scan the barcodes of all your stuff, be adding it to an online cart, and check out in the fucking aisles. And then they've got cameras and stuff to like verify your cart on your way out, and they scan your receipts at Sam's as opposed to marking them with a fucking highlighter. They've got scanners fucking everywhere for everything, but scanning your receipt on the way out and marking it with a highlighter, that's their solve for theft. Come the fuck on. Also, what makes Costco better is their return policy. How much shit do you need to return? Okay. It's because of all the other shit that they make you scan that they am cheaping out at the exit. Doesn't make sense. I have to scan my card to get in the building, right? Sam's, no. You don't have to you have to scan your card at checkout. That's fucking it. You do not have to scan your card to get in the building. You gotta scan your card to get in the building. You gotta scan your card to do your checkout. You gotta scan your card if you want to get the fucking $1.50 hot dog. You gotta scan your fucking card. Well, I don't know where So yeah, no, there's all kinds of shit. But then whenever you're on your way out, they don't scan your receipts. They look at your receipt. They don't look at your cart. They don't look at the shit in your items that you got in your hands. No, some schmuck looks at your receipt, marks it, doesn't even look at you, hands it back to you, and you walk out. Like, and in no capacity is it all these other checks that they have to go through. But at the door, it's just someone, here, give me your receipt. Here, thank you, get the fuck out. Yeah, the Costco food court thing is a new thing since a few years ago. The thing is, I don't know if yours does this, but Rain was having some issues yesterday, needed to get a drink. So she was trying to go over to the food court, and you have to scan in to a tablet to get a number in line so that someone can hand you a cup so that you can go fill it yourself. As opposed to being able to walk up to the counter, hey, give me a cup, or being able to just like do everything right there at the tablet, like scan it, get your cup, walk away. Like, no, you gotta get a number to get a cup to fill it yourself. That's some bullshit. I like how I'm talking about fuel prices and we have an electric car. Well, yeah, that doesn't really make sense. I overpay for gas because I do premium. I do brands that have better quality gas to do the least amount of damage to my car as possible. Well, maybe this is an experiment store and this is something they're getting ready to roll out to other places. This may be one of the first ones that they're doing this at, and they're getting ready to roll this out in other places. Like, just get ready, guys. If it's happening to us, it will happen to you eventually. Like I said, this is something that if it's happening to us, it will happen everywhere eventually. Because that's how these companies do things. They roll it out to different locations to do things. I know in a lot of major cities, Costco's require scanning to get in for some reason. I don't understand the need to scan to get in the door and like see if you want to buy shit. Like, they don't let you come in to see if you want a membership. Like, yeah, there's some stuff in there that I like. There's a little fold-up work table that they had that I want to get. It was a decent price for being able to do like work out in the garage. That's it. But you know, I shouldn't need a membership to be able to find out if I want to buy that. Which, you know, Home Depot may have something cheaper. They might, and they're a hell of a lot closer. Hell, I can walk to the fucking Home Depot if I want. Matter of fact, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I need a push broom. It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to just walk to home to get the push broom, walk home. That would actually be good for me. Maybe that's what I'll do whenever I decide to go and do that. But you know, I probably won't. I'll probably get it while I'm out tomorrow because I gotta mail shit out. Find out where the fuck the post office is. I don't know, but I know they had an issue with people walking in and buying from the food court, so they added extra checks. Yeah. Get a cargo bike? I don't know how to ride a bike. I don't understand that question, Lucy. What do you what can you what does that mean? Are your Costco memberships only available to people that have certain jobs? Because yeah, like what Crypt just said there is what we do. It's like, I want a membership. Sell me a membership. I've never heard of something being restrictive to someone having a particular job. Here you can only get a membership if you have certain jobs. That what? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Is that a legal requirement? Is that, because that doesn't sound like a company kind of thing. I can almost guarantee you it's not saying. Okay. Or if you have a certain job, like if you're retired. Yeah, no. I get what you're saying, Luce. It doesn't make sense. Like, there are business memberships. Like, that's a different thing than the standard membership here in the US. Which I'm sure there are certain... I don't think they're going to be requirements, but there's probably, like... there's probably just additional paperwork that has to get done with that. But no, I have no fucking clue what you mean by like having to have be in a particular vocational field in order to be able to get a membership. Like, nothing about that makes sense. Not a legal thing, I don't think. I can't imagine a company doing that to themselves. Like purposefully hampering your clientele base. Does not make sense. That's why I asked if it was legal. Because I cannot imagine a company going, we only want people of certain vocations to shop with us. Well, Lucy's fuck? Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Also, why those fields? Hey, Artie. Why would you restrict it? That's... It has to be some sort of legal thing. That's the only thing I can guess. It has to be some sort of legal requirement that they're under. Because again, restricting yourself to those particular fields doesn't make sense. Especially with how many of them are government associated. Yeah, you want a membership in the US, it's like you can go online and buy a membership, you can walk into the store and get a membership. It's just, that's all you have to do. It's like $65. Correct me, anybody? I mean, there's like the black card, but I don't know what the. And the Costco was like this at the beginning. Yeah, does anybody know what like the advantage of the black card is? Because I noticed that they had a more expensive one. I think it was $115 for the black card. You get cash back, but it's like Costco. Oh, okay. So it's worthless. It's worthless anywhere but Costco. Probably not. You'd have to shop there a lot. Shop a lot at Costco. You can basically ship the card. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, you would have to shop there a lot. And like with the way a lot of that stuff is done, it would have to be for like the not grocery stuff. Because I'm sorry, unless you've got like a big family, you don't need, or you're not going to be buying those groceries over and over. Maybe perishables like bread and meat and whatnot, but like the protein bars and shit like that, like the fucking sizes that those come in, you're not going to be buying those too frequently. Buy a lot of cleaning supplies. How often are you cleaning? Do you have like a deep freezer to store meat? Well, right, like I said, perishable. I didn't like their fruit section. I really didn't. I cannot answer as to why. I did not like their fruit section though. Granted, I did kind of get spoiled by Central Market. And I'm a little disappointed we don't have one of those out here. We are going to be getting an H-E-B soon. I'm happy about that. H-E-B's got a really nice produce section. Okay, just frozen. Well, the fucking milk freezer or milk fridge. Oh my god, was it cold? Walked in there. I usually don't have a problem with like the cold rooms. But damn, that was cold. Only buy fruits or veggies from Costco. Yeah, like I said, we got spoiled by Central Market. Central Market was really good on produce. Central Market is owned by H-E-B. Like I said, we're going to be getting an H-E-B in the area. Very, very happy about that. It'll be nice having an H-E-B again. Yeah, Automod didn't like that. Gotta rehydrate the palate a little bit.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
I got you, Lucy. Give me a second. Sorry. Very much needed to rehydrate the palate. It was a little dry. Yeah. The one that we were at didn't offer them either. Sorry, holding my breath there. Maybe Costco in Southern. That's better. It's definitely different management. Definitely different management. They usually divide up the different sectors by time zone. So it's definitely different management. Yeah, and like, isn't it always fucking hot there, even in the winter? I missed something. Why are we talking about Costco? Because I briefly mentioned that we went to Costco yesterday. And that while we were there, I mentioned to Rain that I needed to buy a wallet. I needed a new wallet. And I was asking if I could order one, and we got to talking about Costco. It's always hot. SoCal? Isn't SoCal always hot? But wouldn't y'all like not know how to deal with cold at all? Oh, you need a wallet. Because I need a place to carry my cards. I have to carry my various cards. I do occasionally, you know, need to do stuff without the wife. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. So yeah, y'all need coats to go in the freezer because you know what Coldfield's pick. Open. There we go. There we go. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it makes more sense. But again, yeah, y'all definitely do have different management because like I said, usually it's divided up by time zone as far as like whoever the VP is. And then they break you down into further divisions from there. That's how a lot of those giant conglomerates work. Because breaking it down at that point just makes things a little bit easier. I'm thinking the blue is not gonna. That's what I'm starting to think from how the mask is looking. I may need to change it over to being gray, or go along the same lines with white. Like, this is not white, but it's the startings of going that direction. Go with mid-tone gray. Might have to pivot. Might have to pivot. What model? What are you talking about? What's going on, Lotus? I'm sure you've told me before. I don't. Yeah, alright. So that's how that looks. Model, ordered the model for Dork Wars a while ago and never got it. Dork said something to me. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're getting it. I'm having a new vision for this model. I think she would look better that way. So, okay. What I'm thinking. I'm mad at myself. I like the white mask. I'm not crazy about the flesh tone that I've picked for her. But that can be reworked. It's weird. It might be because it's as red as it is and it's got the red dress there. That might be why it's bothering me. I like the white mask, but what's in my head now? God damn it, I hate myself sometimes. What's in my head now is actually a black and gold trim. A black dress with a gold trim. And then I could try to freehand some. It would look terrible. I'm thinking it in my head, and I wouldn't be able to do it. So I'm not even gonna bother. What I'm thinking is like doing some.
I came here to drink milk and kick
right,
ass.
All right.
And I've just finished my milk.
I'm also thinking like doing in a gold. Some like just like some ivy with some little leaves. How you doing, girl? Did you have a good stream? You didn't. I don't know. Did you end? How long ago did you end? Because like I had you up, but I just wasn't looking. I'm guessing when Lucy came in is when you ended. So yeah, I'm thinking like doing some like ivy with like little leaves in the dress like an hour ago. It was good. Thank you. All right. Excellent. Glad to hear. Glad to see you. Yeah, I think I want to change this. I think I want to go a different direction. I don't think I'll do the ivy because I'm thinking about doing the trim in a non-metallic metal. I can do non-metallic gold fairly well. Rain and I have been thinking about changing up the recipe a little bit. Rain honestly initiated the changing the recipe, so I might be practicing with that. But like I said, I like the white mask. I think the white mask with a black dress, with the gold trim, because she's also got. I don't know if y'all can see. We're gonna see if we how good a focus we can get on her face. I don't know if y'all can. Does the other side show it better? There's a little bit of trim around her eyes, and then she's got a couple of lines that go down the face from the eyes down to the bottom. She's got this little seal here on her forehead as well. I could do all of that in gold as well. Tie the whole thing together a little better. Try to do some steel work with this. O'Malley! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just complaining about my my decisions. Well, welcome. How's everything going? How'd your stream go, O'Malley? Does it tell me where you're coming from? No, it doesn't. Can I get a shout out? Can I get a shout out for O'Malley? Anyone? Do I have a mod? Yeah, no, sorry. You literally came in as I'm looking at this, debating all the decisions that I've made so far. That's when you've come in. So, yeah. What decisions are you upset about? I'm thinking about changing her dress to black instead of red with gold trim. I'm not crazy about the blue. The blue doesn't feel right at all. If I was to leave it with the red dress, I think I would change the trim to white. But I think she would look better with... You could do black with red trim. I could do black with red trim. I like the red and blue. I don't. I really don't. It doesn't feel right. Like, she's got a very Japanese aesthetic. I'm sure y'all can tell. And the red and the blue just don't feel right with the aesthetic that she has. The little Captain America. A little, yeah. I was gonna make, so I've based her pants in a dark brown, and I was gonna bring that up. I was gonna make her pants brown, and then make her gauntlets and her boots black, but her pants were gonna be brown. Like I said, I was gonna brighten that up a bit. I was gonna brighten up the red. I was gonna brighten up the blue. I don't know that I like the blue, especially with like the white mask. Like I said, I was thinking about maybe my original thought was having like the red dress with white trim to go with the white mask. I'm also thinking maybe a white dress with red trim. That would look pretty nice. Purple trim with the red. Y'all keep saying purple. I don't think purple's gonna look right. And like I said, I wanna try to keep. I want to kind of try to keep with the heritage of the model, if that makes sense. Like, she has a particular aesthetic, right? So I'm wanting to try to I kind of want to keep with that hot pink with hot pink trim. What the fuck's wrong? We're going to be doing a lot of purple and pink when we work on the Camilla model, so y'all can calm the fuck down about pink. Yeah, white with red trim would look good. Black with gold would look good. I'm questionable about the red with the white. I don't think that's gonna look as good. I don't know that the red dress is the right way to go unless I go with like a black trim. And then I could do a white lining to the dress. Like she's got the line, there's like a definitive lining on the inside and a definitive lining on here as well. I could do that with the white instead. There's a lot of red, purple, and white Tsune art. Okay. But she's more Oni oriented, which blue is definitely a color that are used with Oni. It's kind of a cross Kitsune and Oni mask though, isn't it? It's got those fox features in the face, but then it's got the horns. What I might do well, she's got like her elf ears here, but these are horns. These are like definitively horns. I like I'll see if I can get a better shot for you. So, but like they don't come up like ears do. They come up more like you would see with like humanoid Oni. Here's what I'm thinking. We've got her blocked in, right? We've got the brown. I need to brighten up her pants. That's one thing I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to brighten up her pants a little bit. Because that color that I'm using there is a lot darker than what her pants are going to be. When I've got them brightened up. And that's really only going to be like a very recessed color. Yokai. Which an Oni and Fox Spirit is. Okay, well. Let me brighten up her pants a little bit. This is probably a mistake that I'm about to do. I've never used this color before. This is a brand new color. And it's definitely not the color that I thought it was, but we're going to go with it for now. Brighten this up. Oh, that is not the color I was thinking it was, but we're gonna go with it. It'll darken down before it dries. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. Yes, Necron, I'm back. Welcome. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking I'm going to leave this model as is. Okay? Why do I feel like I have a hair on my nose? Like I have a cat hair stuck to my nose. I'm gonna darken down her pants. Or lighten up, excuse me. I'm gonna lighten up her to get closer to the brown that I'm envisioning. This is not quite right, but it is close. It is close. Looking at it darkening down, it is close. So, giving her the brown pants, the red dress, the blue trim, will leave her blocked in like this. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to print more of her. I'm going to print more of her. And we're going to block in multiple versions of this model. What I'm painting now is supposed to be skin. It's not. There's a seam. There's a definitive seam along the side of them right there. It is pants. I understand why you think that. I thought that at first too whenever I was starting to paint this model, and then I saw the seam. How's the new place? The new place is great. It was great. Couple of little gripes, but I mean, anywhere is gonna have gripes if you didn't build it yourself, right? And you know what? If it was supposed to be skin, this actually is a pretty good skin tone. I don't know if y'all can tell, but this is actually a really good skin tone for a not a dark skin, but a really nice tan skin. But yeah, no, I understand. Like I said, I wanted to make this brighter. So we're gonna block this in. We're gonna have her blocked in. I'm gonna print more of her. Gotta fix my printer. Gotta get it leveled out. Like I said, I need to get a 2-dimensional level. So I can get my printer leveled out correct. I'll print up a couple more of her while I'm printing her, since Barbie was kind enough to send me the STL I need for Dork. I'll print that out as well. We'll print out a couple of more of her. Paint them booty cheeks. Shut up. So yeah, we'll print a couple more of her, and we'll block in the different, or we'll do some paint block-ins of all the different versions that I'm thinking. So tomorrow, I think we'll do the white dress with red trim. I think that's what we'll block in tomorrow. Actually, leave the straps the colors that they are, because I would probably paint those differently than the pants. Yeah, we'll do the... What about white with blue? White with blue could look good. White and blue could look good, yeah. That's are we serious? Nodens. Welcome in, Raiders. Nodens, how you doing, brother? Wasn't expecting you. All right, well, I'm going to continue explaining what I'm doing. Glad to see you, brother. All the raids. Yeah, well, people are excited to see me come back. Y'all haven't seen me in a month. Everybody's coming in for their visit fix. Appreciate that, Lotus. How you doing, brother? You have a good stream? No one ever suspects. Motherfucker. What's up? Welcome in, man. You know, if she didn't have those seams on the side of her legs, I would paint this up I would definitely paint this up to look like flesh. Cause honestly, her having her ass out like that, I think looks a lot better than her wearing pants. It's like with the way that they sculpted the boots and the straps on her legs. I think she would have looked better with this being a skin tone instead of pants. Make them as garters. They're indents. That's the problem. Is they're indents. Instead of sticking up, they go in. I could try. I could. I don't know if I could succeed at that, though. It was good. I think then Got the last of the starter terrain painted up, and I made a bit more progress on my sister execution. Excellent! Glad to hear y'all are making some good progress. Is that for that same commission? Damn, I missed the system. Lotus, if you want me to paint you a sister, just put the commission in, girl. We'll talk. No. Oh, the commission is done. This is a contest piece. Ah, okay. This is supposed to also be a contest piece, but now she's become a tester for a contest piece. I do think that her legs look better as skin. I do. This color is not intended to be a flesh tone, but that looks good as a flesh tone. The only way I'm gonna get you to do a sister is if it's a rhino. I thought you wanted me to do the Triumph of St. Catherine. Did not say that. I feel like you said that. Or was it a Celestine you wanted me to do? It might have been a Celestine. The only reason you want me to do a rhino is because I don't want to do a vehicle. You want to commission a rhino? I will do a rhino. You're gonna have to send me the fucking rhino. Because getting a hold of one of those in my area right now is kind of tough. I don't know if like you have a local GW that can do it. Looks like we're also about to get an ad. But if you want me to do a rhino for you, I will do a rhino for you. If you want to pay me to do it. I actually have a rhino. Of course you do. So, you know what? Looking at that, maybe we go with your idea, Barbie. Maybe we go with your idea of trying to make that look like a garter. Because I do think that looks better as legs instead of pants. Maybe I toss it into Blender or ZBrush and try to get rid of that. Maybe we bulk that out a little bit. Try to fill it with green stuff. Could do that. That's also, yeah, that is an option. We could do that with green stuff or Milliput. I'd have to get some green stuff. I don't have any green stuff. Okay, got an ad coming. We're gonna take a quick break to go to ad. We'll come back, we'll continue discussing this. But yeah. We'll be back in just a little bit, guys. I'm back. I'm back. So can you please? Thank you. Button. Okay, so the thoughts right now. Yeah, I do like the idea of that being a skin tone and those being straps. It won't take a lot of work to make that, to make it so that can be skin. The only problem is literally her ass. Because that is definitely a pants crease and not an ass crease. So that won't necessarily work as well, but if you're looking at her on angle or over angle, it won't matter because it'll be covered. The only way is if you're looking in through here, which again, if you're looking on angle, if you're looking on angle, it doesn't, you can't really tell. So we'll be fine. Drawing a thong? I'm not gonna draw on a thong. Who's looking up her skirt when she's on a base? Well, see, that's what I mean. Is like whenever I'm doing like photos and whatnot of that, you're not gonna be seeing that because it's not gonna be the angle is not going to allow for it. So, so yeah, painting that as a flesh tone will definitely work out better. Which, since we're already talking about making that a flesh tone, let's go ahead and darken down the other exposed flesh we have. Because I think this looks better than this pink color. Don't know why I like the sun. Genuinely do not understand. Okay, so her arms are just not cooperating. Or maybe there's too much water in the brush. That might be what my problem is. I just have too much water on the paint. Okay, so right now we've got this version of her that is the red dress with the blue trim. Not my favorite, but this is what we have right now. The next alternative is the white dress with the red trim. I saw something, someone was saying red with purple trim. I think the other way around would work better. A purple dress with red trim. I don't know if y'all agree with me on that one. Yeah, I think a purple dress with red trim would be a lot better. It'd be a lot more thematic, it'd be a lot more geisha than is what we have. I heard white with, oh, timer's going off. Need to refresh the camera. I think I saw white dress, blue trim. That could look good. The inverse of that could look good as well. Blue dress, white trim. Ooh, blue dress, white trim would look amazing. So that's what, 4 other versions? 4 other versions we're thinking about? Okay. This color looks better with a brown base underneath. Never wanted to do my ideas. I'm not doing hot pink. Your ideas are always pink. Like, no. I also don't have a hot pink. I don't own hot pink. That's not a frequently used hobby color. No, Monument has dark hot pink. They do not have a hot pink. It's not the same thing. You don't have Doomfire Magenta? I do not. I do not have Doomfire Magenta. No, the closest I've got to that is Magmadreth's Flame, which is orange. You can make hot pink. I could make hot pink. I'm not gonna make hot pink. Again, our next model here. Let me pull up a reference photo. All right. Y'all are so goddamn obsessed with me. You are in the way. Y'all are so goddamn obsessed with me doing pink. Let me show you what we're gonna be working with. Can I get reference? That's not her new one. Can I get her new one? I think is a pain to make. I'm sure it is. What color lenses goes well with blue and white color scheme for Space Marines? Yellow. That would be my suggestion. Hi Nero, welcome in. Torn between yellow, orange, green, and purple. What's your predominant? Is your predominant blue or white? White, and because you're saying white and blue, but that doesn't tell me what. Like, are you doing half and half? Are you doing like blue with white trim, white with blue trim? What it very much white, and secondary is blue or light blue. Then Crypt is actually right. Red would probably be the best choice. So of the ones that you've got there, I would say orange if those are the ones you're torn between. Let's save image. That's a WebP. Why do you do this to me? Oh, and you're not the browser that has the easy save. God damn it. This paste. Okay, red it is. Yeah, red would definitely be. Yeah, white armor is gonna. Red lenses are gonna be the best. Save image as PNG. Save. Down. Where is my downloads folder? How do I not have a downloads folder? There you are. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready? This is what we're working with our next model. When we're done with this assassin model with the cool circular sword, this is the paint scheme we're going for. Okay? So, like, I'm gonna have this girl up on screen the whole time. So yeah, y'all understand why I'm not doing pink on this model. There's plenty coming. Plenty of pink, plenty of purple. Like, there's a lot. This is honestly not the version of her I wanted. There is a newer, up-to-date version where she's wearing more of a skirt. Okay, it took me a minute to get everything situated, so a couple of links for pics of the current work in progress. Oh, okay, thank you, Nodens. Let's take a quick look at that. What do we got? Instas. Insta doesn't play well with me because I never took the time to set this shit up. I remember this model now, though. Now that I understand what you're working on. Doing the head. Oh, she's got the head. Okay. Yeah, excellent. Looks great. Looks great, Nose. Can't wait to see the finished product. Can I get... What would be easiest is if I could get on her fucking Discord. I don't know. I know she has one. I don't have it. Let's see if I can quickly... Is she live? If she was live, that would make things easier. I don't follow. How do I not follow? She is not currently. Is it available in her abouts? Discord. Yes, it is. Cool. I'm specifically trying to get into her Discord because a lot of VTubers will post the reference photos. They'll usually have a channel in their Discord to that has their reference photos so people can do fan arts of them. So if I can get, because like I said, her imp ref, there we go. It's the same one I was just looking at. She has a version where she's got more of a skirt on, and the only reason I know that is because that skirt has a toggle where she actually lifts up her skirt and shows her panties, as opposed to just them always being out, like the reference I just showed y'all. So that's, ooh, this is a much more high def image though. Let me put this one up for you guys. Plus, I won't have to do any special work when I put the reference image up in the future. That'll be nice. Okay. So this is enormous, apparently. But here's a much more high def version of her. So this is the reference for the next model that we're working on. So whenever I start, because like I said, we're going to be doing the VTuber Army one next. We're going to be starting working on the VTuber Army. Camilla's number one that we're going to be working on. So pink is coming into the equation, purple's coming into the equation. Like, these are colors I'm going to be using. I'm not telling y'all I'm never going to use these colors. Like, a lot of VTubers use pink in their color schemes. And because of that, I'm gonna be having to use pinks as like having references up, using them all the time. Like, we're gonna be working on a lot more of the VTuber stuff here going forward. I'm gonna be trying to get a lot more of this work done. So pink is going to be used. I'm not using it on every project. So that's it. That's all there is to that. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, like, you're sitting here saying you want hot pink. I'm not doing pink right now because I got a lot of pink coming. So yeah. Like counter attack. I'm like, okay, like AC was even talking about this in his classes the other day. Is like, whenever he goes to chat being like, what colors should I use? It's always pink. People always choose pink.
What she yelling for?
Like, it's just, and y'all choose pink because it's so hard to work with. I'm going to be using it. It is gonna happen. It's just not, I don't think, and again, this is a competition piece. This is a competition piece. I want it to be something I like, and I don't like the idea of doing a predominantly pink model for a competition piece. You choose pink because you like pink. I don't like pink. It is not a color that I enjoy. Like, I like greens, I like blues. Those are among my favorite colors. I think those look really, really nice. Unfortunately, the types of things that I paint don't call for that very much. Like, again, this model it's very Japanese inspired, and I want to lean into that heritage of the inspiration of this model. The red and the blue kind of works, but a red and a white I think would work better. It's also like you could also argue it's kind of got some Chinese look to it. That's why the black and the gold is a thought that I was having. But it's not something that you generally see with this traditional looking appearance. God, stop arguing for the pink. I'm not gonna do the pink. I'm not gonna do pink. We're gonna do purple. Okay, purple is gonna happen though. Okay, Lotus. So that is something that we are gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing a purple with red trim. I don't know if you were listening when I was saying the various different ones, because you were just concerned about the not getting your hot pink on hot pink. We are gonna be doing a purple with red trim. So I think that will look very nice. I don't know. Y'all seem to enjoy being here and talking to me. I thought y'all might actually like want to hear the shit that I say. But you know, whatever. That's cool. Anyways. The biggest things that are going to be difficult about this model, especially if I end up doing the black and the gold, which I'm leaning less towards. I'm leaning less towards the black and the gold. I'm liking the idea. I'm a lurk and draw. Absolutely, Lucy. We're probably going to be wrapping up soon anyways. I'm leaning towards the white and the white with red. I'm curious to see what the purple with the red looks like. I'm very curious to see that one, because that one could look really good on this. I'm not sure.
I'm a little fat girl.
And the blue, doing blue with white trim, like white with blue trim would look good. But I'm also thinking, again, blue with white trim would possibly look better. I don't know if I want to do both of those. I don't think I do. But it is a possibility. So I need to print. See, we got the black and gold, the white and red, the purple and red, and then the blue and white. So I have at least 4 of these I need to print. Do white with blue, then hand paint pattern in. A bad idea. I'm not great with freehand. But it's an idea. We could give it a try. We can give it a try. We'll call it, okay, so instead of doing the blue with white, we'll do the white with blue and see about possibly doing some freehand over the white. I don't think the white with the red would call for that, but the white with the blue, I think it would. So we'll think about that. So that's 4. That's at least 4 more prints that I need to do. Ignoring this one. Like I said, I need to get my printer re-leveled, because I do think if I go to print 4 of these, that I absolutely will need it to be level, or they will not print correctly, because I will run out of resin on one side of the printer before the other, because it is way off level. It is way off level. So I'm gonna need to do that. So that's okay. So we have to. I need 4 more of this girl. Not a big deal. Tedious, yes, but not a big deal. The plate of the printer. The printer is off level. So the vat is deeper on one side right now than the printer is off level. The plate is lined up perfectly. Some cardboard under it. But I want it to. I still need to level it. I'm not just gonna shove some cardboard underneath it. It's got legs that you can adjust so you can get the correct level. I just need to level it. Right, I understand that levels it, but I still want to use a level to get it flat. That's the point. The point is not the technique, it's the action of. Oh, jeez. I'm about to wrap up. So I need to do that. So we're gonna go down to the hardware store. We're gonna get a level to level so that we can level the printer out. Sorry, I was raised by a redneck. Sorry that got blocked. Who let that through? Doesn't want to tell me? Cool. Redneck got auto-modded. Don't know why, but it did. I need to fix the auto-mod settings. They're way too harsh. I was trying to block certain things, but it's a little too intense. So yeah, we got 4 more of these that we got to print. Like I said, I got to level out the printer, and I'll get those going tonight. Like I said, my new printer settings, or my new print settings, and my new support settings, these come out so much crisper now. According to Twitch, it's expensive. Well, Twitch, they're a little too cautious, in my opinion. So I don't know if everybody saw this. This was my entry for Resin Beast. I don't know if y'all all saw this. We talked about it a little bit at the beginning of stream, but we got like way more people in here now that may not be aware. So I did not win any awards for my piece, for this piece for Resin Beast. He was a really nice looking. He looks really nice. There was another one of these that was submitted. They took shortcuts, but I think they look like they're a newer painter than me, but they took their shot. And unfortunately, they put my Snorf right next to his. And I felt like that was really mean to the other guy. But what did happen was I got a Verkos Vault coin. And a Verkos Vault coin means that the people at Verkos are interested in buying this piece for their museum. So I'm currently waiting for a reply from the people over at Verkos Vault, whether or not they're going to try to negotiate me down, or if they're going to buy this piece at the price that I asked. But right now we are looking at this is potentially going into the Verkos Vault, the miniatures museum in Las Vegas. So this boy will potentially have a home at Verkos, and I'm stoked about that. What about Rain? Rain wants me to paint another one for her. She can't argue with the fact that that piece being in a museum would be super fucking cool. So she has conceded that she is willing to give up that model for the sake of the museum, but she does want me to print and paint another one for her. I see no problem with doing, considering the circumstances. It is not something I want to do right now. I'm sure y'all understand. I'm sure y'all understand that it is not something that I want to do right now. Especially, like I said, we're focusing on trying to get a piece together to go into Golden Frogger. And yeah, that is that. So we're gonna wrap up the stream here, guys. I like the way that she's looking with her block, the way she's blocked in right now. I haven't done any kind of shading, highlighting, anything like that. No real work has been done, but she's looking pretty decent. Considering, like I said, I think there are better choices as far as schemes go, and we will look into that. Golden Frogger. It's Froggy PhD's competition that is in. You have to have done a piece between July 1st of last year and June 31st of this year and submit that in for them. They've announced a couple of the judges. I don't remember who the second one is. I know the first one's Walter, but I don't remember who the second one is. And then there's another judge that they're going to be bringing in. But yeah, it is Froggy's competition, and that's what this piece is intended for. We're intending to do enter this into Golden Frogger. And that's why I want it to be a scheme I am happy with for that competition. That is why I'm being picky. That's why whenever y'all are saying things that are absurd, I'm saying no. Because it is a competition piece that I want to be happy with, and I don't know what's going to end up happening with the piece when it's done. I don't know if this is one that Rain's going to want to claim, or if this is one that's going to end up in a box, or hell, maybe one of you guys want to buy it. I don't know, but we will see. We will see what we end up doing. We're gonna raid out. I don't know who to go to because I haven't been, because everybody I would have raided me. So who do we got? Ghoul is on. That's a great place to send y'all. Can we say following and same category? Who do we got? We got Summit, we got Mortright, we got Mailbox. Oh, Mailbox. Mailbox is tempting, guys. But Ghoul is probably the right one to go to. Ghoul's a fun dude. I got to meet him. He's the exact same fucking way in person as he is on his stream. I don't know why I expect different. I really don't, but you know. But yeah. Let's go to Ghoul. Ghoul said, ooh, teaching NMM. Great thing for y'all. Great thing for me to watch, but I'm gonna have to go to dinner and then the hardware store. So, okay, we're gonna start the raid. There we go. Had a lot of fun, guys. Hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna get some more prints done. Gonna get some more prints of that model done so that we can try out some different schemes. Y'all have a great night. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. Peace out, guys.